Alright, there they are. Alright, folks, YouTube's here now. Mock them at your leisure. Pokédoll probably doesn't help, but honestly could. We'll go back for the Fisher once we clean up this. Omastar and Bastiodon. Yeah, see, that's an example where Fake Out's like, yeah, not so much. We'll Karate Chop that. Crunch the Omastar. If I recall correctly, Omastar is very fast. We're pretty high level above. God, he's still faster. And he has really good special attack, too. That wasn't very impressive. Regice. Whoa. Folks, Regice survived Brick Break. That thing is a wall. That's actually legitimately insane. I took yesterday to catch up the news of a huge scandal. Have you heard about the bricks and minifigs thing that's been going on? Cold, I am very aware of what is going on with the bricks and minifig. I have been paying very close attention to it. I've been watching all of the socials on it. It's insane. So Jack, even if Regice has low HP, which I don't think he does, it was just speeding on my part. For Regice to not die in one hit with a super effective breakout, Brick Break 20 levels down, my notes are going to reflect he's just a wall. There's definitely room for nuance, but the concern is just how did he not die? Davin, welcome back. What's going on? What is going on? Yeah, Garchomp, I have... Honestly, I think he's not very effective. Rock Slide almost kills. I think that's bad. But we know he's fast. Yeah, so for anyone not familiar with the bricks and minifig scandal, it is... Like, honestly, I have been paying a lot of attention to it in social media. I can't find two sides to the story. All of the sides of the story agree.
Hunga wonga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, meh, fish stew.
So one of the things I never want to do is I never want to take something I've seen on social media, promote it to all of you as if it's the truth, and then, you know, spread conspiracies and everything. Well, what's going on here, I don't see any two sides to it. Like, so what happened is a gentleman, a 71-year-old gentleman who has been collecting Legos his entire life, has a Star Wars collection valued at well over $200,000. And he's been starting to get some health issues, and he decided, you know what, I've really enjoyed this, but it's time to sell this and, you know, say goodbye. Dude, that Lucario's tanky as hell. He's not going to die to this. That is frightening. Brick Break will be decent. Honestly, we'll just crunch again. But this is going to do half of what he has left. Okay, it did finish. All right, anyway, so well over 200,000. And so he decided to sell it. So he went to Bricks and Minifig, which is a store that will buy collections on consignment. Well, so they'll accept collections on consignment, which means they'll hold them, but they're still owned by the original owner. And once... oh, you're right. Fighting in steel, you're right. It's quad resistant. So consignment means that it's still owned by the original owner, but the store will sell it. Once the store does sell it, they will take a commission and they will pay the remaining amount to, you know, the individual. Consignment is a thing that's operated for a very long time. It's perfectly, you know, reasonable and good setup, and that's all fine. Well, what happened is, so this gentleman sells his stuff to, or creates a contract to sell his stuff through this consignment. And then the place he sells it to sells its franchise. And these original owners, so I want to be clear here, the original owners of the franchise did their due diligence. When they sold it, they said, look, we have this really big contract. They have on video recording the new owners agreeing to abide by the contract. It was a big contract. It was a big deal. They're like, yeah, there's everything's clear here. We're all on the same page. Tyrone, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Thursday's pizza night. Best pizza night. So anyway, so yeah, collection was consigned to the store. Tongue wants to learn Shadow Sneak. See, I was kind of hoping for a priority move on Cheek. Shadow Sneak on Cheek I would have been excited about, but I don't think we take that on Tongue. We have Night Slash. We already have Fake Out. Night Slash has exactly 100% of the coverage Ghost does. Not technically exactly, but pretty close. Yeah, I give up on Shadow Sneak. That's unfortunate. But yeah, so new franchise owner comes in and then refuses to honor the contract. Like, basically just, like, keeps all the stuff, runs off with it. Like, just, like, the most insane, like, this can't be real kind of thing. Well, so the elderly gentleman is struggling to get his stuff back. And so, like, he keeps going by, like, you know, like, where's my stuff? And they call the cops on him. They call the cops on him and effectively just, like, run him out, which is ridiculous. Like, and then the whole thing just goes crazy downhill from there. Just, like, some of the most insane, hard to believe things you could imagine. Whoa, you are tanky, too. Double kick is fine. Bad attack. And I was going to share good news with you. Jack, you can share good news. Just because... Jack, you could try the love function again after sharing the good news. Maybe it'll be better. We can't rule that out. Also, folks, if you want to guess what the shiny Gyarados is going to be, this is your chance. This is your chance to guess the shiny Gyarados. This will be resisted, but I think we'll get some kills here. God, they're both squishy. They trespassed the man stunned from the store when he tried to get the Legos back. They actually told him that they'd tie the whole thing up in court cases that would exceed the value of the Legos in the first place. Yeah, it's like, it's straight up insane stuff. Jack, that's awesome. Jack, that continues to be a good pace. Because that's another important thing, is that, like, reasonable pacing. Yeah, the owner and co-owner both live in Utah, and so Reckless Ben is a YouTuber who's kind of taken this on as a personal mission to try and help this guy out. And so they created a whole franchisee setup to go cause tons of trouble for Bricks and Minifigs to get them to give their stuff back. Like, the whole thing's is insane. Devin, I haven't been able to get both of them working at the same time. They're still rolling it out, so instead of putzing with it right now, I'm just going to go vertical right now on YouTube, and then once I come back from Italy, I'll deal with it. Jack, that's awesome. Yeah, so Jack, early stuff is going to be volatile. It could be nothing. It could be a lot. The biggest thing for weight loss is actually muscle building, because the more muscle you have, the more your body is passively going to burn, and it will set you up for a lot more success. Premier Ball. So we did pick up a PP up, which is good, but we haven't been really struggling. Probably hit it with Rock Slide. Power Bracer. Big Mushroom. Folks, we have one item left in here. We do still have items in Rocket Hideout, and again, our item bag isn't horrible, but it needs work. You're guessing Togepi, Jack. Okay. Silk Scarf. Plaid, the cop thing was in Utah because I went to the Brick and Minifigs HQ, which is in Utah, but the original store was in Oregon, somewhere else. Yes, Plaid, yes. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, but so like the moral of this is like, so the whole thing is like, it is very one-sided story. There is not two sides of this. The whole thing is insane. It's corrupt. It's ridiculous. It's batshit insane. Like, this will eventually, I am confident this will eventually resolve in favor of the gentleman who owns this collection. But the damage done, like the amount of stress incurred by a man going through, you know, struggling with medical issues is insane. It's insane. Like, you can't undo that kind of damage and stress and headache by just, you know, finally now paying the money back or giving them their collection back. Like, the compensatory damages on this are going to have to be through the roof. And not only that, but they have tanked their IP beyond recognition, because anyone who who's aware of this, it's so insanely one-sided. Oh! That actually looks pretty cool. Folks, I've never seen shiny Swellow before. That's actually awesome. I really like that. How come we don't get more shinies that like really change up the color profiles? This looks amazing. There was some funny drama on the Lego subreddit because the mods were strangely in favor of the bricks and minifig owners. Well, so Plaid, were they strangely in favor, or were they enforcing rules about not saying insane shit? Like, because remember, one of the things missing from society is the ability. Like, so actually, the best example I can think of is when a video game is bad. When a video game is bad, we should be able to say it's bad, and we should be able to critique it. But if you start yelling at the devs and making death threats and shit, that's not okay. It never was, it never will be, it never should be. It's ridiculous. It is an unbelievably ridiculous way to convey feelings and emotions. And so one of the things I really love is when someone who dislikes a game writes this huge set of paragraphs in a detailed and coherent way explaining, this is what I found bad with the game. Because it's like, first of all, it's feedback. Second of all, like it can still be scathing, but it's professional. You're not attacking individuals. Like, there are very rare exceptions where attacking an individual makes any sense. And even then, it should still be with the guardrails of, like, you shouldn't be making threats because that's just ridiculous. It's just a game. Like, calm down. And so when it comes to stuff like this, it's the same thing for protecting LGBTQ rights. It's the same thing for, making the internet a safe place for women. Is when people who want to do the right thing go way too far, they actually make the problem worse. Devin, it was listed. As part of the purchasing, it was listed. It was explicitly agreed to. There was no room for misinterpretation. There is video recording of them of knowing they were videoed, explicitly agreeing to the contract to take on the franchisee like, there is no misunderstanding. It's just insane. Oh, okay, Plaid. Yeah, Plaid, the early phases is always hard to tell like what's actually going on. Maro, how's it going? We're talking about the bricks and minifigs scandal. Yeah, so apparently bricks and minifigs was valued at like $400 million, which I'm going to be honest is insane to me. I never would have guessed that the resale market for Legos was that big. Which is just ridiculous. That's insane. Yeah, Jack, I'll let Cold give the rundown. TM63, we don't care about that. Folks, remember, we have seen the TM for Dragon Dance. We are not going to get it. It is not a gym TM. We've also seen Price's TM. It's garbage. I don't remember what it is, but it's garbage. We have seen Erica's TM, I think, and it would be useful. Yeah, we have TM 19, right? Yeah, so we have Extreme Speed, which would be given to us by Erica in Kanto when we're level 100. Cheek can learn it, which would be amazing. But it's a little late to be that excited about it. So right now we're just doing the trainer grind pre-rocket hideout. It's easy rock slide. So generally this area you kind of cruise through. It's pretty low risk. It's kind of just a XP grind cleanup followed by XP. Yeah, see, look at this. See, this happens a lot. Steel. Cheek has nothing to hit Steel. We really need a ground move on him. Dialga's got good health. Bad attack, decent defense. I have that marked. Okay. So this, and that's what this area is. So it's a grinding cleanup for experience, but it is also occasional scouting. We take it where we can get it. See, now there's Vespiquen again. We will rock slide because that's going to give us a pretty good sight on Regirock's health and defense, which is pretty good. He'll die to crunch here because rock does resist rock, I think. All right, level 50, folks. Cheek is getting another move right now. Cheek is getting another move right now. The best case scenario for Cheek is Dragon Dance or Bone Meringue. Oh, he didn't quite level up. All right, well, he's going to level up here. And Regirock is tanky. All right, here it is, folks. Good defenses, still good attack, 2 speed. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Thunder Shock. There's no market for that. That's insane. I can't do anything with that. Thunder Punch would have been fire. I can't do anything with that. Maze, how's it going? Folks, we can't take Thunder Shock. We have 38 special attack at level 50. It's not going to happen. All right, TM73 is wing attack. Not Gym TM. Remember, Cheek will learn one more move before Heart Scale comes into play. That is not until 60, though. Sean, what's going on? See, Lee, I thought I might be able to find you. Lee, I thought I might be able to find you by saying something that was technically correct, but still simultaneously technically incorrect. Power Bracer. That would have been a good item if Lee wasn't a troll. Jack, yes, something can be done for the old man. There's legal recourse, but effectively the amount of public pressure that's mounting because of the sincerely amazing work that Reckless Ben and other creators are doing right now to put tons of pressure on. It's getting to the point where LEGO will almost certainly have to step in because they currently have Bricks and Minifigs listed as an affiliate. If LEGO steps in and is like, look, we're getting rid of your affiliate status if you don't deal with this, they will have to do something. So it is very likely this will get resolved in favor of the old man, the old gentleman. It's just never should have been a thing to deal with. There are also rumors that the reason this is happening is because part of his collection, there is a piece that is not valued, and it is a rare Chewbacca figurine that is left-handed, which is a misprint and is worth like millions. But the problem is that it doesn't have an effective sell price because of it. Now, again, that one is not verified. That one is not verified, but the theory is that's what they're really after.
You need to get your shit together.
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff flying really fast and really crazy, so don't run away with everything. The only thing we know for sure is Bricks and Minifigs are horrible, horrible, horrible people. Jinja, I'll let chat catch you up because I've said it a couple times now. No, that's not true. I'll catch it up. So basically, the owner of the largest private Star Wars Lego collection in the world, 71-year-old man who's been collecting it his whole life, started to develop some health issues. He decided it was time to sell off his collection. So he used Bricks and Minifigs, which is a $400 million market cap company. It's extremely established. It's reputable. It's an official licensed reseller through Lego. So immaculate like legal nonsense and bullshit. And so basically YouTubers and the internet are stepping in to help out. The whole thing is an absolute shit show. All right, first time an enemy's going to get a turn forever. Hey, look, it's Shedinja. Fortunately, we do have coverage. Folks, what are you doing to my bot? Stop taunting my bot. My bot doesn't exist for your entertainment. Actually, wait, no, that's exactly what it exists for. Never mind, carry on. No one is taunting the bot. Jack, you know I'd love to believe that. You also know that I can't believe that. Ooh, Skuntank died in one shot from Rockslide. Level 51, don't mind if we do. Was hoping for 2 speed, but I will accept that. What I think of the new God of War reveal. Hassan, I would watch that on stream with folks. Folks, if you haven't seen the new God of War reveal, I have only one concern. So first of all, for those who don't know, God of War has just revealed the next game coming out is God of War Laufey. And it will follow immediately after being burned at the beginning of God of War 2018. Laufey, Kratos' wife, immediately following her being burned and sent to the afterlife, she wakes up in some in-between and the game follows her story. Folks, it looks really good. Lao Fei looks incredible. The game director for Lao Fei has 20 years of experience with Santa Monica Studios, is a woman, which generally, it's important to avoid a shallow is this thing. But in the case of bringing female characters to life, it has been proven time and time again that if you just have man make strong woman, man not know what do. We've seen many times how you have to make sure you're having balanced writing because shocker. And Lao Fei looks really good. The only complaint's not the word. The only concern I have is I can't tell how serious the game is going to be. John Quaid? Is it John Quaid? Damn it, what's his name? Huey from The Boys. Dennis Quaid's son. Why am I... Jack Quaid. Jack Quaid plays a gelatinous cube, Frank. It's literally named Frank. So they're in this, god afterlife called the Everywen, which I think is actually a pretty baller name. And he literally plays a gelatinous cube and named Frank. And so the way it looks like it combines us. You end up with some more modernistic takes in addition to everything else. Depending on how they blend it, it could be incredible. I just don't know how serious the game is. Are they going to blend the humor well, or is it going to spend this whole time with me going, this isn't actually, I don't really know what's going on. Now, that all being said, already, to nobody's surprise, the internet is going off on its shit about how, oh, man not in game anymore. Me no like game if man no game. Me only like man game cause man brain. Rah! And that sums up the dumb opinion of this new God of War game. The new God of War game, Lao Fei, looks really good. 23 minutes of gameplay reveal. I thought it was visually stunning, compelling. I'm interested in the story. I'm interested in the side characters. The voice actress and actress are phenomenal for Lao Fei. I think it has tremendous potential. And I just wish these alpha bros, honestly, I just wish they'd go do something more productive with their lives, because it's insane to me. It's insane to me. Clip that. I would love if this is the same charm as 2018, the bromance between Kratos and the talking. Oh, yeah. Kratos and... Oh, what's his name? Yeah, I mean, he's the talking head, but Kratos and the talking head... So the reason I loved it so much, was it Mimir? No, not Mimir. I haven't played the 2018 version since 2018, and I never played Ragnarok. Is it Mimir? Is it Mimir on? I don't know. But it's an amazing tool because it allows great character development. It is Mimir. It allows amazing character development where Mimir and Kratos are having these conversations. Like, Mimir's realization of who Kratos is. You're the bloody ghost of Sparta. And, in peeling back the speechless, you've got to tell the boy. It allows so much exposition to occur. And I really like the notion that the talking sword, technically it's the ribbons, which I love that detail, and Frank and the little, red and green, fox critter we saw. I really like when there are other characters involved in stories that allow this exposition to become more than one perspective. I was actually, my wife and I are watching Jujutsu Kaisen right now, season 2, because we just need to catch up on it. The Shibuya incident. And there's a lot of times in the show lately where the narrator comes in and explains what's happening. If you need the narrator to voice over what's happening to explain what's going on, you have failed. There are exceptions to that, but they are few and far between. There's a reason anime thrives when these characters explain what they're doing in their head, because you get this chance to experience their perspectives. But when you just have all this stuff going on, the narrator is like, and then he compressed the power of 1,000 suns. Normally he uses 1,000,000 suns, but he was controlling himself, so this time it was only 1,000. It's like, shut up. Let them do it. and let someone later go, I can't believe he didn't kill everyone. That should have done more. And then have someone be like, he was clearly holding back. Like, do something like that. Don't have the narrator just start, like, dancing around. It's insane. Yeah, definitely no spoilers post. Yeah, exactly. As all of chat is like, so after that's where and then immediately doesn't talk about spoilers. Thank you. Disliked is wrong. I hated it. Interesting. Speaking of floating heads, have you thought of having the bot as a head floating somewhere on stream? Morrow, no. I haven't played it, but Ymir is a god, frost giant in Norse. Yes, Devin, Ymir is a frost giant. Mimir is the all-seeing giant god. Ooh, Hassan, looking good. How you doing? Oh, and Devin, you asked, have you seen Animo, the Poke-like ARPG game? Devin, I haven't seen that at all. I'm not familiar with that at all. Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh, folks, remember, Rhyperior is fast AF. All right, we outsped. Good. I just know I'm going to get dunked on. For hating it, Jinja? I mean, Jinja, you're allowed to dislike what you dislike. My general rule is, if someone has strong feelings about something, I prefer if they can articulate why. Emphasis on prefer. I mean, so folks, as a reminder, this is a disclaimer I should give more often. I will often exercise hyperbole, which is to say exaggerated statements that a reasonable person would not believe is me being serious, in order to, convey humor and entertainment. I have no problem with what people prefer, in the context of preference. The customer is always right in matters of taste. Whatever your taste is, like, unless it falls within that exceptionally small guardrail of causing harm to society, I don't actually have any problem with it. I will mock you because I like to, and I don't need a better reason than that. Jinja's talking about not using the love command for getting very low love. Oh yeah, Jinja, I actually changed it. I changed it, Jinja, so now when you use the exclamation love command, instead of giving you a percentage, it's explicitly tied to your account. It will just say, come on, Jinja. Why are you still doing this? You know, I know, this is never going to happen. You fool! Hey, May, how you doing? You're looking pretty good. May, I think you're looking about 94% less unattractive today. Jinja, could you just move to the side a little bit? You're blocking the pretty people. I'm funny. Oh yeah, Jinja, I was straight monologue. Jinja, that was good material. Unbelievable. I wasted my best material on that bastard. Abomasnow has good defense. Moldbreaker, I believe he's fast. Will bug bite Abomasnow. I support you and have thrown to the bus for at least a week. Jinja, that's how this works. Jinja, folks, remember, the more I come at you, the more I actually love you. Did you all see the public comment I made about Cold on my YouTube? Cold is, oh, folks. So remember, I'd asked for a little bit of help finding death timers on the first 5 episodes of Elden Ring because I hadn't collected them properly. 100% my fault. Because it wasn't until I started playing that I realized I should really be doing a Elden Ring recap, but it's just my deaths. Which, by the way, final count, nearly 500 deaths, which is awesome. So Cole did me a huge solid by doing the episode 1 timers for me. What do you think I said? Does your wife ever call you by anything related to your internet persona? I'm going to be honest, May, I read that comment a little late, so chat got a chance to chime in. Hassan is actually correct. Arthur Morgan, welcome to the party. Arthur, I was devastated to watch what happened to you in Red Dead Redemption 2. But in fairness, Arthur wasn't an awesome person, so it's a little hard to be too worked up about it. How's your Thursday going? It is pizza night over here, so I, for one, am stoked. Ow, don't bullet punch me. I got bullet punched by a Butterfree. Not a lot of people can say that. Oh, that reminds me, folks, I really want a statue of, it's probably going to cost me like 300 pounds, folks. I know this. There's a Bandai Namco store I'm going to check out in London. Oh my God, don't make me try to pronounce that, Vlok. Vlokabo, Texas. Was I anywhere there? Oh, that was your, okay, good. That was your twin. Okay, good. Morgan, I'm glad to hear you're fine. What was I saying? Oh, folks, Butterfly Melania. I really, 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 really want a statue of Phase 2 Melania. Oh my God. It is one of the best designed, not only like combat gameplay fights, but one of the best designed visuals. It's stunning. Hassan, we'll do the respin a little later on tonight. But thank you. Thank you. Do not let me forget things like that. And Hassan, oh, I forgot to pick up the medicine. I don't think I've ever forgotten that before. So Tax and Hassan, thank you very much for being understanding. That really irritates me that it's just a miscommunication. So I shouldn't say really irritates me. The communication with Voyan, phenomenal. This was a small miss. Genuinely the communication was very, 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 very good. I should have thought to ask that question, but I thought they were global and so I didn't. It cuts both ways, but it is annoying because it means on the back end that, gotta repeal things from folks. Hassan, if you just want to shoot me your code via DM.
All right, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
I can take care of getting it in the right hands. And I apologize again for that. You can't even find the mouse, Jinja? Okay, Jinja, I will work with you to get that sorted out. Hold on, I want to see Colt's comment here. My biggest concern with God of War Lo-Fe is kind of a weird one. God of War, the original series, and the newer Norse series has always had a firm background and mythology associated with. I agree, and I really love that about that. I'm concerned that Lo-Fe is moving away from that because the takes on mythology in the God of War games is phenomenal. I think that's a really good take, Cold, because it's not like, it's, here's my concern. I worry if we stretch too far away from this, it could suck. So my hope for Lo-Fe is that it will be 90% focused on one lore, and then 10% is, look, there's more going on in the everyone, and that will leave room for 2 to 3 games of we can keep exploring these lores with a little bit of crossover in really respectful and interesting ways. That's my hope. Is that what they'll do? We'll see. Thank you, Hassan. Jinja, is my bot harassing you? Good bot. Get him, bot. Bot, use vicious mockery. You know what, Jinja? Let's look for that right now, because that actually makes me really curious, Jinja. I don't want surprises on that front. So I want to make sure. Hey, look at that. Came up perfectly. So, folks, you should be able to see Voyan right now. Let's see. Logitech. Mouse. Hero 502. Yeah, I got it here. The G502. Jinja, I see it right here. Let me give you the link. So for anyone who doesn't know, we were doing a giveaway last week with Voyan. I think Vogue in Fashion, Voghion. And they do, they're a low-cost marketplace that operates throughout Europe and the United States. And very interesting. Like, if you can find something you're looking for, you're going to get it for a better deal. It'll be a little slower shipping, but I'm actually pretty happy with it. I will be ordering some Aftershocks headphones from them, and I will let you all know how the customer service and that process worked. And we gave away 5 of these mice, these G502s, which are literally the mouse I use. And so I want feedback from everyone on, how this process is working as we contemplate future sponsorships, partnerships. I was using the apps. Maybe it's easier on the computer. It's not on the US version, Cold. Interesting. Cold, that is interesting. Good boy. Yeah, Hassan, they're tied to the winners. Interesting. It's not on the US version. Yeah, Jack, it's raining. If you can hear that pretty loudly, I can close my window. One second, folks. All right, well, that complicates things. I can hear it, but it doesn't bother me. Yeah, Jack, one of the things I'm doing for the Kaizo streams is I just don't care. So as long as stream quality is not reduced. So one thing I might also start doing on stream days is I might start adding music that's gonna get muted, like just so we can listen to whatever we want. Because I don't like, if I'm not planning to use it for footage, I don't need it. And so then I don't have to worry about DMCA stuff or anything like that. All right, so folks, if you are new to Kaizo Ironmon, glad to hear it, Jack. Yeah, Jack, this microphone update's been really effective. Folks, if you are new to Kaizo Ironmon, this is a heavily randomized game. Traditionally, Kaizo Ironmon is one Pokemon takes on the entire game. Heavily randomized stats, moves, ability. All enemies are 50% harder. Everything's randomized. It's all crazy. Well, we've beaten Kaizo Ironmon a few times. Very difficult, but it was fun. And now we're doing doubles Kaizo Ironmon. So it means we do the exact same thing, but instead of one Pokemon being the game, every fight is a doubles match. So you can see here we've got Lickilicky and Hippowdon, or Tongue and Cheek. And every battle with these random trainers is a doubles battle. And it has been so much fun. Wait, the bot's talking to me now? Folks, my bot is become... Oh, Rhyperior again. Ugh, and Bronzong. Folks, remember, Bronzong was pretty fast. We saw him at 32 last? Okay, so we might get the kill then. Crunch is actually stronger. Bronzong used Mind Raider, that's fine. I really don't want to lose to a Destiny Bond. That'd be a tragic way to go. Alright, double kick's fine. That thing is so fast. Level 30, it's over 3x speed. Accidentally turned repels off. That's annoying. Alakazam and Wormadam. Magic Code is fine. That's priority move. Critical hit, so we don't actually learn anything. There's level 53. Remember, this is another move. This is the penultimate move for Tongue. Realistically, the only upgrades we can get are better coverage or set up to replace Fake Out. Now, it is worth noting again that if we do get something good, it's almost annoying because Fake Out is pretty interesting. We really need Cheek to get a better move. All right, let's see what we got. Bone Club. If Cheek had learned Bone Club, I would be so ecstatic right now. Folks, I don't think we take Bone Club. Even though it is ground, like, we already have Brick Break. Alright, we can go to coverage calc. We're going to drop... Yeah. Alright, this is like... Yeah, so we already have flawless coverage. If we added ground, we get much better. So those 30 Pokemon we're adding super effective on, those are going to be poison types. Poisons and electrics. I mean, it's insane coverage. But Fake Out really does have a lot of good uses. And we have seen a couple of Pokemon where Fake Out really saves our bacon. I don't think we take Bone Club here. It's also worth noting Bone Club is 85% accurate. Yeah, 85% accurate, 65 power. Damn. This is a mess. I still, like, so again, the best things we can get for Cheek are Dragon Dance and, Dragon Dance and Bone Meringue, but Bone Club is up there too. Damn it. Folks, I'm gonna pass on Bone Club. I think in this niche, Fake Out is better. Damn, that really sucks. We really need that move on Tongue or on Cheek. Damn. Bad luck. Item? Paralyze Heal. Well, it is an item. That's on me. I set the bar too low. Alright, where are my... Ooh, yeah, that's right. We have a Yellow Shard, which is a Citrus Berry. We only have 10 max repel, so I gotta go pick up more. Do you have fishing up today? I do. Fishing's up right now. Yeah, fishing's up. Yep, there it is. We can get shards here. Pearl's pretty useless. If we're lucky, we might maybe walk away with an elixir. I don't really expect to need that. Green shard would probably be best. Burn protection is still the most important thing we can get. Yellow shard is really good. We have a lot of health, so citrus berries are valuable on us. Yeah, one yellow shard in here is honestly a pretty good trade. I'm pretty happy with that. There's one item down here we're going to come grab. It's just on the beach over here. And of course, it's a power lens. Someone hiking up above dropped some camera equipment and ruined my item pool. The bastard. Alright, there is a doubles fight out here. There's no point waiting. X special defense is not horrible. Normally you would delay this fight, but because everything's doubles, it's not really worth delaying. Togekiss is fast. Oh my god, that crit. That is not friendly. Good god. Glaceon is slow. Bad defense. Whale Lord. Good. Alright, we're fine. We'll skip the next trainer until we heal. Dude, Togekiss sucks. That was outrage. It was admittedly a critical hit, which is, you know, its own form of bullshit. Smoke ball. Damn. Alright, we avoid that fight. We'll take that fight on the way back. We've got 4 more items. Charcoal. 3 more items. Don't suck, don't suck, don't suck, don't suck. Don't suck. Please don't suck. Lepaberry is not really helpful. Flame Plate. And a Thunderstone. Damn. Again, folks, we have some heals, but you never have enough. You can never have enough heals. JK, want to fight you. I'm going to fake out Nidoqueen, Crunch, Wobbuffet. That thing is tanky. I'm happy about that choice. And there is Explode. Brick Break, Explode, Crunch, Nidoqueen. That should be a twofer. Good. 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 And that's what I'm talking about, where Fake Out actually does good work. Because the thing is, especially the later the game goes, the less we're going to get these one-shots. And so Fake Out to chip away, guarantee a flinch, and then give us an opportunity to finish them, really valuable. It's also an amazing go-to against a lot of legendaries where we can safely assume they're probably pretty dangerous, and we can isolate them by using Fake Out. And get a more clear understanding of what we're working with. We're going to go ahead and fight Yusin here. I don't usually delay this fight. Theoretically, it's worth delaying. I don't do it because he's not that dangerous, but also I just don't like delaying it. That's pretty rude. So Manectric I have is actually really dangerous. So we're going to Fake Out and we're going to Crunch. We're just going to try to clear him. Last time we saw him, he had Leaf Blade and he was dangerous. And that's, again, guaranteeing the flinch means we can get that. Oh my god. We have really good Spadef. Okay. Jesus Christ. This could be going better. If we're lucky, Rock Slide gets this kill. Holy shit, it did. And Crunch should finish this. Wow. Alright. Rock Slide did good work. Yeah. Yeah, Cole, that was part of my concern that I expressed was that I couldn't tell if the game was going to be serious or not. Holy shit, you are tanky. You have very bad attack, though. And you also have static. Great news. And you're fast. Alright, well. Yusin's done.
We'll never find the bodies.
Okay, folks, we're heading back to Rocket Hideout. Go get a bunch of XP, cause a bunch of trouble and trauma. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, each of our Pokemon has one more move to learn. I don't actually think Tongue can learn anything that would make us change our moveset. I mean, I'd replace Fake Out with, like, Body Slam, probably. Maybe even Secret Power. But we have such good coverage, we're rarely going to rely on that 1X. I mean, maybe we'd replace it for something like Sacred Fire. I don't know. I don't know. This is really well set up. Cheek's the one who really needs something. So we really need one of the gyms to give us something. Or Heart. So we remember, we do have a Heart Scale. Heart Scale with doubles is really... Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing here. Folks, we are going into Rocket Hideout after we put HM Friendo away. Alright, let's go say hi to Lance. Lance is going to commit a quick murder. Remember, we saw nothing. We never see anything. And the statues here are room for us to get a ton of experience. So we're hoping for, like, they're 20 levels lower than us, but we're hoping they're fully evolved. Chikorita and Hitmontop is not great. There's 54. Folks, we do have ads coming in a minute. Don't worry, I won't leave you hanging. When ads come in, we will take a short break. Ads are a good way to support the stream, and they also give us all a chance to stretch our legs. Magby and Geodude, folks, this is bad luck. This is bad luck, unfortunately, because you really want to be able to get... You really want to be able to get some good experience off these statues, and these are nothing. Because remember, so Cloyster's really good, and then Marl, like, yeah, that's bad luck. That's one good Pokemon. So remember, the Pokemon we just fought here, Cloyster, Marill, Magby, Geodude, Chikorita, like all of that, That's what we will fight at every single one of these statues. They all will have the exact same Pokemon. And so for them to have Pokemon that give 0 experience is pretty tragic. Ultimately, it costs us, if I'm doing my math, between like good and bad. Like Kyogre, we would have loved to see Kyogre on the statue. He's actually real tanky. And there's Jinx. All right, now we'll Rock Slide, crunch down Kyogre. Kyogre's using me for... Why is everyone critting? Good God. What an asshole. Like, I realize... Wow. All right, see, now this is really good experience. Good God. We are going to, because of how not dangerous... Energy Root is a huge pickup, folks. That's an outstanding pickup. Because of how non-threatening these statues are, we should be okay to keep going with Cheek at half health. Like, these statues are really quick and easy. There are 3 more items on this level, and then Lance will heal us when we get down to the next one. So we just do the same thing we've been doing. Fake Out, Bug Bite. There's our ads, folks. So I'm going to step away quick. Let me give you some clips in the background to keep you entertained. Because I know you all get cranky if you don't see my face.
All right, so today begins
Folks, I'll be right back.
my treatise on living with discipline.
BRB.
Folks, Fernate is 26, level 26, more than 110 speed. Infernate. Oh! 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 Discharge! It's happening! Oh! Oh! We've seen Camera Up does actually really high defense. Rock Slide won't kill here. He brought this out as the counter, which could mean trouble, but we're gonna Mud Bomb and pray this one-shots. Shit. Shit! That's Stab Earthquake! Oh, no, 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 stop, 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 no! Ah! He's a much better friend than a wild pig! Her name is Fluffy! She's the cutest Armu in the world! Fluffy! She's my chunky, hairy little girl! I think I've been spending too much time in the barn. That was so god-awful. Oh, God, that was... Oh, that's so bad. Oh. God, that is terrifying. That's not normal. No, fuck all of that noise. What the shit? That is a very... It's gonna be a big one. Oh, come on, Cedar. Professor! Here comes the boom! Oh! That did not do as much damage as I wanted, but that was still great. Alright, hopefully the captain goes down when he moves here. Yes, yes, angry Ganymede. Ah! Die, you motherfucker! Actually could pull it off. Ooh, Lickalicky is on my list of... This is our moment. If you can't take the heat, then get out of the strip club! This is for your own good! You gotta believe me! I'm trying to help you! You have a problem!
armor pattern. Let's go. Let's leave that. All right, let's go torso 3. You know what? We're going spider vest. I'm gonna need a verdict on this. I'm gonna need a verdict. Folks, I introduce you. Look at that face.
Can I help you?
Lunatic.
Yogurt fiend strikes.
I know you love your yogurt so much.
I love my yogurt fiend. Hey, that's my shirt. That's my shirt.
But that's fine. That's fine.
Oh my god.
All right, folks. What are we doing? We're cleaning up statues.
I just wanna tell you what I'm feeling. Just wanna make you understand. Give you up, never gonna let you down. Gonna turn around and desert you.
So, I think I'm one of the few people who unironically, like, really enjoys this song. Like, I know that getting rickrolled ruined this for a lot of people, but I don't care. Folks, that is our 5th X speed. 5 X speeds. That is dumb. Unbelievable. Somethingable. Oh yeah, Houston, the song's an absolute banger, and I really like this remix, which is why I have it in my playlist. I think it's a good I think it's a good remix. Oh, you know what, Houston? That's maybe our question of the a good question of the day. What song do you genuinely and unironically really enjoy that is really unpopular? Because I bet people are going to have some wild answers to that question. For me, it's never going to give you up. I just think it's a really good song. All right, folks. Last top floor item. Spooky plate. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Wolf, how you doing, buddy? All right, folks, there's this statue. There's one more statue after it. And then we have one more fight on the top right. We are going to gamble it, even though Cheek is at half health, because we're in pretty good shape. Remember, Tongue gets one more move at 57, and Cheek gets one more move at 60. How You Remind Me by Nickelback from Devin. People that joke that Nickelback only ever wrote one song with different lyrics, but How You Remind Me is a banger. Cole, you and Devin both unprompted said How You Remind Me. And for the record, I actually really enjoy Nickelback. I've never understood the hate. Like, they're a good band. Like, I've genuinely never understood it. And I agreed. How You Remind Me is absolutely a banger. Yeah, Wolf. Fire. Question at me. Go. Fire. Question at me. Go. Nobody read that text back to me. It sounds like I had a stroke. I like Nickelback. Helper. Helper, don't just join the bandwagon. Helper's just trying to join the cool kids now. Pretend they always liked Nickelback. Did you see the trailer for Infinite Fusion 2? Wolf, I did not know there was a trailer. Chat has told me that Hoenn region Infinite Fusion is coming. I am actually very excited. Yeah, Cold, I know you dropped it in Discord, and I'm excited for it. I didn't get a chance to watch the actual trailer. Partly because I didn't have time when I saw it, and partly because I'm like, what could the trailer possibly show me that I don't already know? TMX, I'm doing great. How about yourself? Playing Omega Ruby. Nice, nice, nice. You playing with any modifications like Nuzlocke rules, or are you just playing to play? Not that there's anything wrong with any of that. And now, Cold, are they doing new artwork for it? Or is it just meant to be... Oof. Folks, Giratina would normally be a bad thing. But I came prepared. There are overworld encounters too, Cold. That's cool as hell. Yeah, because I didn't watch the full thing, so that is actually really cool. It's your first Pokemon that you're ever playing complete. TMX, that's super cool. And there's new Oh, that's right, Cold. I don't know why I keep thinking all the Pokemon are in the game. Like, that's completely not true. Yeah, so they'll definitely have new artwork for the new ones that are coming in. I just keep forgetting that... Like, how many total Pokemon are in Infinite Fusion right now? Because I know they just did that big thing to add, like, Tyrant and some of the others. There was some really cool stuff. TMX, red and blue. So I grew up on Pokemon Blue, which meant fighting Nidoran male was hard. But Nidoran male was one of my favorites. Yeah, TMX, go for it. See you in a bit. Max Elixir, folks. Again, in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you don't usually need a lot of elixirs, things like that. And in doubles, even less so. It's still always valuable to have something in your back pocket like that. Cold. Cold, I want to set up a poll today to help determine what our next game is going to be.
All you gotta do is just go rah, 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 and just start biting shit.
Thank you, Past Mango. Very helpful. Eloquent, even. So, Cold, I'm thinking Kingdom Come Deliverance, Sekiro, and maybe we throw a couple of other options in there. I know Sekiro and Kingdom Come Deliverance are the two we've talked about most, but I think I'm open to other stuff. And I was also thinking about what you said about Sekiro, because you're not wrong. I mean, but I think 95% of Elden Ring I was really enjoying, and it was only when, you know, some of the story like ripped away agency, stuff like that. So I'm not really worried about not enjoying Sekiro. I think I will enjoy it. Quillfish Giga Drained. Wow, that did nothing. Dubs, what's going on? Dubs, how do you like my tongue-in-cheek? So we have tongue-in-cheek here, Dubs. Lick-a-licky with an insane physical attack spread. And Cheek with about the same. Like, Ginger, what are you basing it off of? Like, I ended Elden Ring ranting about how frustrated I was that I didn't get to make a choice at the end of the game. But so remember, folks, I go through 20 to 40 clips of every stream I put together, and overwhelmingly, it is clear I am having a good time. Like, overwhelmingly, when I review all the clips, it is unbelievably clear that the overwhelming majority of it is me having a good time. I think there were 5 instances where I was getting pretty riled up. One of them was the Valiant Gargoyles, like the 2 gargoyles. One of them was Godfrey, the story change at the end, and the camera. And then so camera kind of occasionally throughout the game, particularly on the Magma Worm in Volcano Manor. And the last one was the Flaming Frenzy thing or whatever, where you have to jump down those tombstones. Like, those 5 points of the game are the only part where I am not having a good time, and they're a pretty minor portion of the overall playthrough. 100 hours in the game, I spent maybe 1 hour unhappy. That's still 99%. Like, I really enjoyed the game. And I actually do think I will play it again happily after having calmed down, because it is really frustrating, but it doesn't make the game less replayable. We should be allowed to call it out. It was bad design. But it's not the end of the world. Add a live chicken to stream. Can we get a shout out for this lunatic? Folks, if you are not familiar with Dubs, Dubs is a phenomenal Kaizo Ironmon streamer, an okay human being, and a reasonably intelligent chatter to have around. The bot said add the chicken. No, we don't acknowledge the bot. If you acknowledge the bot, it's gonna start wanting stuff. Folks, if you enjoy my Kaizo Ironmon streams, you absolutely have to check out Dubs. Dubs is doing Super Kaizo Emerald right now. He has beaten Super Kaizo Ironmon Heart Gold Soul Silver singles and is one of the few streamers with a more winning record across generations than myself. And he has a lifetime backseating pass in my stream. And that's exactly what it is, Dubs. If you give the bot a cookie, it's going to want to know if it can set up a bird nest under your oven and spawn Cthulhic monsters. You got an Ice Beam Cloister you're going to give a whirl? Is it only Ice Beam, Dubs? And also Water Ice. Like, so many ice weaknesses. That's a tough play. It's got to have another move, like mono, like, I mean, it must have a hell of a spread if you're going to mono run it. Because, folks, Cloister doesn't learn moves. That's what makes it so difficult. But if you're doing super and you know you have to pivot, it could really be interesting. Color changes. Ice Beam, Psycho Boost, PP Max. Dubs, that sounds garbage. That sounds like an excessive amount of cope, if we're being honest. Oh my god. Cole, Lieutenant Surge's gym puzzle is the worst thing in existence. It's not a puzzle. It's not a puzzle. Like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills when I try to explain that this thing is not a puzzle. I swear to god, Lieutenant Surge's quote-unquote puzzle generates as many stupid get good reactions as Elden Ring bosses from the internet. I don't understand how it's divisive. Ooh, Ninjask. It's the one that they bring back the most. Wolf, what are we talking about now? Ooh, Spiritomb Squish. Oh, we missed Ninjask. Oh, it's Ninjask, not whatever the other one is. Shedinja. There we go. Ugh. Luck and Wave Incense, both useless. Item. TM41 is transformed. TM41 is garbage, and it is not a gym TM, which is good news because it means it won't be wasted. Super Repel is unhelpful, unfortunately. There's one item left. Damn. One item left. We did get an energy root in here, but still not enough for me to be particularly happy. We're rock sliding for the Gyarados and discovering Gabite is squishy. We'll Brick Break the Floatzel, Bug Bite the Grovyle. Id and Sabrina both never changed their gym puzzles, and they brought it back in awesome, putting it one above her. Wolf, what the hell is USUM? He's speaking in tongues. Whoops, wrong way. Aha, the right way. All right, there's another TM here. It's just informational. TM17 is by. Don't care about that. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah, I don't know anything about those ones. There's so many gens I didn't play. All right, last item, folks. For store. Pure Incense. How much incense is in here? The hell? Also, folks, remember, Lake of Rage does give a full restore and a full heal. Thoughts on Tailwind? Dubs, if I got Tailwind, I would probably replace Bite on Cheek. Tailwind would be good. Tailwind would be quite strong. But it's still not what I want. I would much rather pick up Dragon Dance on Cheek. Because, like, Dubs, at a glance, you can look at Tongue and go, this is a pretty crazy mon. But you look at Cheek, look at this. Like, God forbid this Pokemon sees Steel. Like, the number of times I end up with, like, what am I going to do with Cheek? So, like, Cheek... So, Tongue's level 53 move was Bone Club. If Cheek could have gotten Bone Club, like, oh my god. We're still hoping for Bone Meringue or Dragon Dance. Give me Bone Meringue or give me Dragon Dance, and Cheek becomes a god. But right now, I don't know. I don't know, man. Frozen Wolf has submitted a question for the Mango Kingdom to ponder. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Totally not related to what I have right now. Sure. Sure. We're going to Break and Polion. I think Deoxys outspeeds Cheek. We're just going to have to see. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. You know what I'd do for a Klondike bar? I would accept a Bone Meringue for a Klondike bar. I would give... So here's, here. I would do a public K-pop dance of Mango Wife's Choice for a Klondike bar, and would then trade said Klondike bar for Bone Meringue on Cheek. I think that's a reasonable trade. Because of the movesets involved, from a pure experience perspective, I would prefer to bring Cheek to this doubles battle, but Cheek's moveset is nowhere near as complete as Tongue's, so Tongue is absolutely our doubles Pokemon with Lance. I just got Psycho Cut and Super Luck on your Absol. Oof. That's outstanding. It's funny when people try to talk while making out. It's like they're speaking in tongues. Oh, you're funny. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Ooh, Crobat and Fearow. I was happily going to pull a Fake out, but honestly, Rock Slide works just fine here. Crobat is thick. Holy hell. Remember, we can't mark in this screen. That's a lot of XP. Here's our final move, folks. Tongue's final move is being learned right now. Survey says... Submission. No. Give up on submission. That's a garbage move. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did Pinsir Rock Slide before I did? Wait, did Pinsir Rock Slide? I think he did. I think this Pinsir is a monster. And I think he Rock Slided before I did. That's rude. We'll be okay, but that's rude. Yeah, Pinsir used Rock Slide. We're double Rock Sliding. That's crazy. Yeah, I love everything about that. Pinsir used Rock Slide. Yeah, Jesus. Holy crap. That is crazy. All right, let's bring Cheek up here to try and equalize the experience a little bit. Cheek's a little slow, but these Pokemon shouldn't be a problem. Aftermath, thanks. Great. Dratini, or Dragonair, excuse me. Intimidate shouldn't be enough to hold us back. And hoping for a level 57 here. Jirachi. Mythical. This is gonna be... Oh, no, this should be good experience. This should be good experience. Yeah, good. There's 57. Cheek's last move is at 60. We're honestly okay with Tongue not having learned anything else because he's fine. All right, folks, that is complete. It is almost time for the gym gauntlet. I did just realize that I actually left some trainers. I forgot some Lake of Rage Pokemon. We're gonna go clean them up. Repel's effects wore out. Crap, I'm out of... I forgot to buy more max repels. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with that. That's annoying. I don't think that's ever happened to me. It's actually kind of crazy just how valuable repels are. You know what I should have done is I should have just paid Team Rocket. Actually, you know what? Team Rocket might not even be there because we got rid of the hideout. I think Alakazam we know is on the squishier side. If anyone is trouble, it's Politoed. It is, yeah. Good call, me. And I have Politoed marked as reasonably fast. Good. Nice clear, nice clear, nice clear. Norlander, what's going on? So that is the second time I've seen someone in YouTube chat say something and then immediately follow it with said hi, which immediately comes across as needy, but because it's happened more than once, it makes me think it's a bot, actually. It's still needy, but it sounds more like a bot. But like, what would be the point of that? I mean, maybe it's a human being and it's just become like the normal double tap. It's a button on mobile. Oh, it's a button. Okay, so wait. So why is mobile trying to make people sound like robots? Norlander, are you an android trying to take over the world? For the record, if you are, I would respect that. I find says hi very annoying. Yeah, says hi, like, so again, like, just like from my perspective, which this is the first time learning that's a button. Said hi sounds like, I said hi, why didn't you respond? Which is just, that's very interesting. I didn't realize that was a button on mobile.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Sorry, Mom.
Who did that?
Dude, Aerodactyl is tanky. You know who's not? Yeah, Poliwrath's super squish. Persian? Goodbye, Persian. Nothing personal.
I am the captain of this ship. Someone should feed my fish.
If you go into a vertical stream on YouTube, there's a button that says say hi, and it sends the said hi. I'm not sure if it also sends the hello, but I can see it being an easy mistake to make. Yeah, Devin, that sounds like an egregious error on YouTube's part. Said hi is an insane thing to have the button do. What? Apparently they have AI programming their stuff now, because I can't make sense of that. That's ridiculous. Folks, speaking of ridiculous, it is time for the gym gauntlet. And we're actually doing okay on level. We're doing okay on level.
Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died!
Chuck prediction? Folks, bet your mangoes. Are we going to take down Chuck? It's a good question. A lot of people have it. I lied. That's not the question. The question is not, are we going to take down Chuck? The question is, will Chuck have a Pokemon greater than 500? And is it greater than 535? I should know this, folks. Read the thing. Yeah, will he have a Pokemon greater than 535 BST? Because Chuck is doing this crazy waterfall training. I want to see if it's actually paying off. Yeah, greater than 535. Thank you, Cold. All right, we are going to keep our Pecha Berry on. We're going to beat up Chuck. Oh, I forgot to turn the repels on. Classic Mango. Classic Mango. This is why we can't have pizza. We can't have pizza. God. Wolf, you are all in on Chuck having a greater than 535 BST Mon. Bold. Folks, there are a lot of points up for grabs. Which reminds me, folks, I need to come up with more things for y'all to spend your points on to get excited about gambling. Okay, out of context, that makes me sound like a bad person. Go big or go home. Well, as someone who relies on people enjoying and watching stream, please don't go home unless you're watching from home. Which actually, to be fair, I guess a bunch of you are. You know what? Just stop listening to me. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm always excited about gambling, and that's what I respect about you, Wolf. All right, folks. Tongue and Cheek are taking on the ultimate muscled maniac. Let's hype it up. Anastasia's got us covered. Tongue, Cheek. Let's do this. And remember, Chuck is going to give us bone meringue. Learnable bone meringue for Cheek. This trainer's got some 40s. We know Mawile is crazy squishy. This is actually a good rock slide start. Good, we're faster. We hit both. Magmortar's clear. That's so good. That is a really good start because, honestly, I should probably start leaving that guy until later because he's actually caused us some trouble before. Camerupt and Blossom. That's actually poopy. I mean, honestly, Rock Slide. I don't like this. Camerupt failed Trick. And he's squishy. That's really big. And Crunch will finish here. Good. And Blossom is slower. Good. There's 58. Remember, level 60 is Cheek's final move. Alright, we're not going to Rock Slide. Nah, we're going to Rock Slide. I don't think I need to putz around with that. Looking for a one-shot here. Good. Oh, good. 2 trainers left. 5 total Pokemon. Hypno and Chimicho. We're going to Night Slash the Hypno. We're going to Crunch the Chimicho. Pain Split. Folks, Hypno is crazy fast, but fortunately has a lot of HP. So Pain Split did very little. That is very lucky. And as far as taking damage goes, that's about the best that could have turned out. 4 Pokemon here. I lied. Cloyster was fairly squish. Died to Brick Break. Good. Double clear. Crunch misses, but that doesn't matter. There's a level 59. 3 speed, 4 attack is a great level up. Wormadam and Claydol with a Drizzle. We don't mind that. We'll Crunch the Claydol. Yeah, Claydol's very fast. We know that. And honestly, pretty good defense. But that went pretty smooth, folks. That went pretty smooth. It's time for Chuck. It's time for Chuck. Cheek has 164 out of 195 HP. Tongue is untouched. We have plenty of Rock Slide, 5 of them. And remember, we have Fake Out to open this. Yeah, dubs exactly. Like the split on this Lickilicky is damn near flawless. And Cheeks could definitely be better, but it's still good. Right foot, right foot, go. Right foot, left foot. Interrupted by Repel. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Go! All right, folks, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Glaceon and Drapion. Glaceon should die to Rock Slide. The other thing we could do... We could Fake Out Drapion. Because remember, we don't know much about Drapion. So, I don't think we actually get a lot of Fake Out benefit here. I think we Rock Slide. And I think we Crunch... Drapion. Drapion is fast. We have amazing special defense. Good. He's got bad special attack. He did not lower our attack. Aurora Beam has a 10% chance to do that. He has very good defense. Damn it, so does Glaceon now. Shoot. And there's Icicle Spear. That's Stab Icicle Spear. Well, so Rock Slide will clear both as long as it hits, but I don't think we can risk it missing. Now again, this will only do 10 damage. The risk, crit, of course. Don't drop my attack. Good. As long as attack doesn't drop, we're okay. The reason I attacked with Cheek instead of taking a, you know, quote-unquote free heal is because if we had missed, then Crunch would clean up. We're not low enough on HP that I wanted to gamble that. And he is going to bring out a counter now. His first 2 Pokemon were already counters. So let's see what he's got. Jumpluff should die to Rock Slide. Flareon we know is tanky. We know Flareon is tanky. Neither of these are his ace. We're going to crunch Flareon. We know... Oh, Jumpluff avoided. Oh, they... What? They both avoided. That's crazy. Defense drop is good, but that's really bad. Iron Head should be okay. Low kick is going to hurt. Oh! And speed boost. Are you joking? Oh. That is horrifying. All right. You cannot miss both of those. Good. We hit both. I cannot believe a double miss. All right. Flareon avoided again! Oh my god. Don't low kick again, please. Oh my god, he used Uproar. Thank god he's an idiot. Oh, thank god he's an idiot. I think we... So, Flareon is locked into Uproar. I think we Brick Break and send everything at putting Tauros down. Ooh, he's fast. Don't flinch me. Good. Why does everyone and their mother have Iron Head right now? Good. Good, 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 good. There's Uproar. Even a crit isn't dangerous. I don't think he can heal now, even if he wanted to. No. Oof! Wow, that was uncomfortable. Chuck had no business doing us that dirty. Ugh. All right, Cheek is 1 level away from his final move. All right, folks, what is TM1? What is TM1? Acid Armor. Limp, how you doing? Limp, welcome back. Ooh, Cold Bone Rush would be good. Bone Rush, Bone Club, or Bone Meringue. If there is a bone in it, I will probably be happy with it. Why? All right, who said the dumbest thing? Folks, looks like Dubs is the problem here. If Dubs hadn't said Acid Armor, we would have gotten a good move. Can one of my mods invite Dubs to the corner? Yeah, Dubs, I want you to go think about what you've done. And don't do it again. Yeah, Lip, it's Lickalicky and Hippowdon, tongue-in-cheek. Folks, we have... Arcanine will be our flyer. Yeah, Limpet. Cheek needs some moves, but otherwise it's really good. Folks, we'll fix the sound in a second. I just need to fly over. Place Brave Bird. Cole, that means it's the pairs, right? Whirlpool. The pairs have it.
When surrounded by the enemy, it is important to show no fear. Stare them directly in the eyes until they fall back intimidated.
Jasmine prediction?
That's right, take that, Demon Cat.
Folks, bet your mangoes, is Jasmine going to have a Steel-type Pokemon? Is Jasmine going to show us Steel? How many Steel types are there again? I don't know. Spare change. Spare change. I hit 0-1 too many times. Folks, Cole throwing a lot of points on the line. So Morrow, we calculated all of this a long time ago so that the odds are reasonably balanced. Now, it is still random and nothing's perfect, but Bugsy's gym, 2 bugs is pretty fair. Morty's entire gym, 1 ghost Pokemon. And then Jasmine's 6 Pokemon is their 1 steel type. And then we have Price, ice type on Price alone.
We'll never find the bodies.
And that is the next Gamba we'll have. So it's pretty, again, it's reasonably balanced, but statistically, betting against Steel is the play. But we've also played this game enough to know it never really pans out that way. And folks, while I have you all, Cold, I know you did episode 1 for Elden Ring. Thank you very much for that. Was there anyone else that was happy to help me out with some Elden Ring death timers? Really just time stamping the first couple of episodes. And so there's effectively each of the 4 remaining streams has like roughly 20 deaths. And finding deaths is pretty easy when you're doing it on full screen YouTube because you can basically just see the runes and be like, oh, there must have been a death there. Plus, you can see the Twitch chat in the top right. So basically, you can just scroll through that looking for where the death chatter popped up, and then you can just go find it. So it works. It's pretty smooth. I just haven't had a chance to do it myself while I'm trimming all of my clips before I go on holiday. All right, but folks, with that preamble, it is time for Jasmine.
Right foot, left foot, right foot, go. Right foot, left foot. Folks, I don't want to... This is how I normally talk. It's not just because I want Jasmine to think I'm cool. Right foot, go.
By the way, Jasmine probably thinks it's super cool that some guy's like pacing back in front of her. Magcargo and Snorlax. Folks, we know that Snorlax is a monstrous asshole. Monstrous. His attack is very high. We cannot risk him having a move. We are going to use Fake Out on Snorlax. He sucks. We're going to Fake Out Snorlax and Crunch Snorlax, and then trust that Rock Slide will finish Magcargo next turn. Dive is not awesome. Dive is probably going to target... So Dive is probably going to target Cheek. I could X-Speed Cheek. So by the way, she is going to use a heal on Snorlax, but with his reduced defense, Brick Break should finish. So we could Brick Break and X Speed Cheek. Remember, Cheek has bad defense, and Dive is super effective. This is likely going to hurt. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm going to use an X. If I had an X defense, I'd legitimately be considering it. I'm going to X speed. We're going to take this hit. It's honestly worth it to just be a little faster. She didn't heal. I really thought she'd waste a heal there. He was well within range. I wonder if because Dive was in progress, the calc was weird. That really hurt. I don't think we heal here. I think we trust Rock Slide to get the kill, and we crunch to make sure it's sealed. Chica's faster now. Oh, that thing's squishy. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Jasmine with an Ampharos is fantastic. Ampharos should survive this. He shouldn't have Earth Power anymore. He's got Brick Break. God damn. Gastrodon resists Rock Slide. Oh, that's right. Gastrodon has slow start. Gastrodon has slow start. It died to a critical Rock Slide last time we saw it. Slow start is awesome, by the way. I really want to clear... So Rock Slide did 40% to Ampharos, which means Rock Slide plus Crunch would clear Ampharos. Brick Break did 30. No, Cold, it's not a speed tie. It's because of the X speed. Yeah. I kind of think we... Honestly, if the most Ampharos can do is Brick Break, he's going to target Tongue, and I think that's a gamble we take. And we hope for a flinch. I think we're honestly better clearing Gastrodon. Good. Rock Slide is going to clear Gastrodon. And hopefully Ampharos flinches. Or crit. Flinch. Yeah! And there's Chatot. That's the ace. That is the ace, folks. Rock Slide clears both of these. We're going to crunch Ampharos. Oh, I should have crunched. See, having Cheek go first is messing me up now. But now Rock Slide is full target. Rock Slide's damage is split when it hits 2 Pokemon, right? I cannot believe Chatot survived that. Not sure who he targets that's dangerous for us. Excuse you? Primate. Not sure how much I like that. So Chatot dies to Rock Slide, even with split targeting. I could Gunk Shot Primate, but I feel like knowing our luck, we miss. We're gonna crunch. It's resisted, but I need the guaranteed hit. Good. As long as we don't miss with Rock Slide, we're good. Good. 0 steal. Yeah, Primeape is squish, which means he probably hits like a truck. All right, if Cheek hits level 60 here, we're getting his final move. Nope. Cheek is going to get his final move on the first trainer at price. All right, folks, TM23, what is it? This is our last TM chance for quite some time because we know Price is going to give us something garbage. I don't remember exactly what it is, but we've seen TM7. We know it sucks. We know it sucks. What is TM23, folks? Flamethrower, Bone Club.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-boom.
One of the things I'm excited about Roguemon for is getting things like Flame Charge. 100% accurate, 50 power fire move, which is great coverage to make up for its lower power. 100% guaranteed to increase your speed after using it. Lick. Don't tempt me with a good time. The pears have it.
Guacamole exists because ain't nobody can look at a whole ass avocado and not get sick to their stomach. They just nasty.
Folks, it's called Octazooka. And that sucks.
Ba-da-doo-doo, ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-boom. Ba-da-doom, ba-da-ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo, boop, ba-da-ba-doo-doo.
Price prediction? Price prediction? Folks, bet your mangoes. Final Gamba for a little bit. Actually, it's really not going to be that long because then we'll be doing the rival Gamba. But folks, bet your mangoes. Are we going to find an Ice-type Pokemon on Price, the Ice-type gym leader? Some people refer to it as Price-type. But I've got a feeling that today, the price is wrong, bitch. All right, folks. Final gym of the gauntlet, and our item bag is doing shockingly well. He said, jinxing himself for all eternity. All right, Jinx. Take us through this. Let's do this. Camerupt and Scizor. Folks, we've already learned Camerupt is very squishy. We know Scizor is as well. Camerupt is fast, but a weak Shadow Claw is fine. Good crit. We didn't need it. Crunch finishes Camerupt. And we're doing just fine to start off with. Cheek did not level from that, though. Okay. Cacturn and Probopass. We're actually pretty well equipped for Brick Break followed by Bug Bite. It's a question of speed. Cacturn is fast. Stab Bullet Seed is fortunately not doing much. Folks, this is going to get level 60 for Cheek. This should be level 60 for Cheek. This is Cheek's final move. This is Cheek's final move. We really need something good. Come on. Oh my god, we still haven't leveled up. You're killing me. How far behind is he? We got really good experience in that doubles battle with Lance. They're almost a whole level apart. Gardevoir, Drapion. We know Drapion is actually a big asshole. We're going to fake out Drapion, crunch Gardevoir. Oh, that's a huge crit. Dynamic Punch missed. Oh, that's frightening. Gardevoir has Dynamic Punch. Plusle Magmortar. That is a good Rock Slide. Plusle avoided the attack, but Crunch should finish it. There's 60. Folks, here it is. 5 attack, 2 speed. Bone Meringue or Dragon Dance. Folks, Payday does not even fix our steel problem. I actually don't think Payday is an improvement here. Because Crunch or Bug Bite will always do more damage than Payday. God damn it. Give up on Payday. That's just useless. No, Cold, it's just, like, bite gives flinch. It's never going to be worth it. That's irritating. I still can't believe Bug Bite can't eat berries because of the way it's set up right now. He can't handle the cold as well as he used to. Poor guy. Aw. Nightshade. Pelipper is fast, and he will probably have Nightshade. There's a 50% chance he'll have Nightshade the whole game. No, Mara, if they evaporate like that into a gas, they'll become ghost types. Yeah, Cold, it's 40 exactly. It's such garbage. This is another rock slide. God, I wish instead of Marvel Scale we had Compound Eyes. Knowing Rock Slide could never miss would be such a rush. Drapion again. Folks, Drapion is everywhere. We know Drapion's going to take a hit, but let's at least clear Corsola. Ooh, Pecha Berry would have saved us. Pecha Berry would have saved us. All right. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Final gym gauntlet fight. Let's do this. After this, we get all the Whirlpool Islands and... Oh. Don't be a dick, don't be a dick, don't be a dick, don't be a dick, don't be a dick. Ooh. Folks, Noctowl, Ursaring. I think Ursaring is pretty fast. We could fake out Ursaring. Did you encounter anything this run similar to the Attack Vest Ludicolo?
Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
Alright, let's fake out Ursaring. Crunch Ursaring. Let's crunch Noctowl. This isn't gonna kill. Noctowl string shotting Cheek is actually... Oh no, he string shot Tongue. Oh, it hits both! It hits both! Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, they're both alive. Well, he's gonna heal... this will be interesting. Is he gonna heal one or both? So he heals Noctowl for Noctowl's turn. And then Ursaring's gonna Mud Bomb. Don't drop back, please. Ouch. Special attack's not very good, though. Alright. Hyper Potion down. Noctowl avoided. Cheek hopefully won't miss. Good. And a high roll. Or crit, even better. Oh, Flame Body! Shit! Folks, we have to cleanse that. Fire is so bad. That was 25 damage. That is nuts. Alright, we have to Rock Slide, Burn Heal. Folks, this is not good. And we're slow enough that we're probably not going to get a chance for flinches. That string shot is devastating. Ice Beam, we have amazing Spadef. And we're frozen. Are you fucking joking? We need to flinch Manaphy or we are in really big trouble. Oh my god, we avoided. Oh no, Tongue avoided it! That's gonna kill. Unbelievable. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. One string shot cooked us. We knew we had nothing there. Takedown. Oh, that's right. We knew we had takedown. Jump kick was coming. All right. who did he have left? Noctowl, Ursa Ring, Spiritomb, Manaphy, Vaporeon, Moltres. It's a disgusting 318 health on that Moltres. 0 attack or special attack. So no ice types. Spiritomb had pure power. I didn't see that. Yep, he did. He absolutely did. Yeah, but Flame Body on Noctowl was savage. And for the record, this is all because Noctowl dodged Rock Slide. If Noctowl hadn't dodged Rock Slide, it would have died before String Shotting. He had no ice types. Our Hippo. Me First, Extra Sensory, Screech, and Double Edge. And only Klutz. Nothing good. And Jump Kick would have been unlearnable. Unbelievable. This Hippowdon was doomed from the beginning. That sucks. We were looking at Regice. Yeah, Jack, this Regice was not squishy. The pears have it.
Cantaloupe is a trash melon, and its inclusion in fruit cups haunts me to this day.
Oof.
All right, folks. Ad break followed by a fresh seed. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Yeah, 92 is not low.
I am going to elf that one. We're going to quick attack the chair. Oh! I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. If level 5 Cheeks is suddenly faster than us, I think you're entirely overestimating the balls.
Oh! It's a shiny Dustox! It's a shiny Dustox! What? We're allowed to kill it! We are. This is free XP!
Oh god, if it kills us, I'm gonna die laughing.
Full on shiny Dustox! Free XP! Yes!
We're gambling on a hit anyway. The hit's gotta kill. The hit's gotta kill. Blowtorch, you were named this for a reason. It's time to burn some shit.
Oh, he's faster! Live? Oh! No! Oh, come on! That would have been so clutch! That would have been so clutch! Asshole! Come on! Come on! What a prick!
This is bad. Stab Dragon Claw. Awesome. Oh god, no chance. There's no chance. Folks, this wall absolutely ends us. Getting a burn was our only chance. Now, we burn an energy root again. Folks, this is the second time Jasmine is gonna kill us. If we don't get a burn, there's no prayer. And we missed. We literally couldn't afford a miss. Get a burn or we're dead. Shadow Sneak crits our last chance. Oh! Unreal.
Life of ours with love.
Agility is the ultimate technique. Look, Blaine, I realize you're old as shit, and Pilates are the only thing keeping you going right now. But you gotta stop pushing this off on kids. It's creepy. It's just creepy. Oh, God.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Does not sound ideal. Alright. Feel a little bad about this, but Wingo's gonna get... Nope, I just can't. Okay. Right, I do still feel bad.
Brutal, 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 brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Brutal.
We've been on this run for 17 minutes. Juggler Liliana is going to be a friend of the stream. You gonna help us get this Evo run to work? I think we'll Crab Hammer here, which definitely won't miss. Growl is great. That is not. Mud Shot.
I'm back. Hey folks, remember that time that we were coping and the game just was having none of it? Folks, we are starting attempt number 85. Remember, it took us 2,500 attempts to beat this without doubles. Oh boy. Could be here a while, folks. Could be here a while. Alright, let's ignore Articuno. Fight Bulbasaur, we get Arbok. Alright. Remember, Zapdos is our fave. Poison Heal Arbok is pretty troll. This thing's got too much HP. Speed is... eh. So we're fighting Bulbasaur. Wood Hammer is quad resisted. Energy Ball is quad resisted. And Pound is neutral. We've got decent attack for it. Not a good matchup, though. The only thing we got going for us is Bulbasaur's relatively low BST. I think for doubles, I need to we haven't really had opportunities where I've there's been a fork in the road decision and I've chosen to prioritize solo style playing. But I do think I should up my prioritization before that becomes a problem to try and get more good doubles opportunity. You know, if someone has Drizzle, someone has Thunder, things like that. We've already seen one of those, but it just wasn't a good enough mon to make it work. So we were just hoping to cope into it. Super Potion's a good early pickup. Shouldn't be relevant in the lab where we're sitting on 5 potions. But it can give some good balance. We haven't gotten any faves yet. It would be awesome to do this with a legal Zapdos from the lab. Get 2 flying Pokemon and just start sending Earthquake and oh my god! Earthquake and Magnitude together would be so much fun. That'd be good. 2 flyers with Earthquake and Magnitude would be outstanding. Alright, folks, Pound is really our only choice. That's bad. I mean, we can take the hit. If he burns us, we're super cooked. Remember, he did 12 damage with Flame Wheel. Hammer Arm, so we have to potion now. We do have... if he doesn't burn us, we have a chance. And we are faster. We're not faster yet. Oh, because Constrict was dropping our speed. We should really heal here. It's better to use the potions to get on a run. Yeah, see, 11 damage. That would have... or 9. We would have lived with 1 HP. All right, now we can just send it. Okay. All right, nothing special there, but we should be able to do some scouting for a pivot. Him having Bulbasaur is actually interesting. So remember, until we meet him at Burnt Tower, we are not going to know what he evolves into. But when we see him by Bugsy, his ace will still be Bulbasaur, which is just not very frightening. And then Bulbasaur's evolution list, Grass Poison, leaves a lot to be desired. Like, he could get something good. He could. But a lot of the time, the reason you don't like running evolutions, other than the normal random nonsense, is because Grass and Poison have a lot of evolutions that dead end at like 400 BST Pokemon. So, for us, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for us. Speaking of a good thing for us, if we don't end today on a run, maybe we spend tomorrow playing some Roguemon. Try it out and see if we want to do that more than this for a little bit. All right, so we've seen Weavile. Weavile's quad weakness is just makes it a really tough thing to run. I really don't mess with quad weaknesses. They're devastating ways to lose. Like our Charizard Togekiss, we lost to just an insane head smash. Electric-y. You know, there are other Pokemon in this grass I would love to see, if you don't mind, buddy. Let me just double check. Did I get a response? No. So, folks, I sent a note to my contact trying to figure out if that mouse redeem was going to be an issue in the States as well. Toxicroak is the third one. That's also a pretty tough sell. Should survive.
We'll never find the bodies.
Destiny Bond. I mean, you're not overwhelming me with confidence right now. 6 damage Crab Hammer. Well, so his defense seems okay. But again, quad weakness. I'm just not interested. We'd catch it at level 5, obviously, but we might actually have to look for the level 6 in this grass. 5% chance to find it, but there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Now, with our health pool, Woodhammer gives us a pretty good chance of getting out of this next trainer, the 2 3s and a 6. Miltank is a decent addition in terms of just, you know, getting something that might be able to bludgeon through. Not a great mon, but... Miltank with Judgment Tinted Lens. Oh! Folks, that is a shiny tank! This is a free catch. Shiny Miltank is free. Please tell me this is worth running. I honestly...
All right, I officially hate old people.
No. I mean, first of all, Thick Fat is hilarious. This thing has way too much speed. This is not going to be good, but this will be a HM friend. We'll keep that as an HM friend. But that sucks. But it's shiny, so it's free catch. Yeah, see, there's the level 6, which we know is faster than us. Level 6 Miltank's faster than us. There's still another Pokemon here that we haven't seen. You know what? With the spread of Pokemon here, I think... There it is. Okay. Oddish is hiding. Wow, this is bad. Alright, folks, we're going back to look at the Weavile. This is not good. Now, Weavile does have the BST to be capable, has amazing offensive typing, but has horrible, horrible defensive typing. Fury Cutter is ridiculously bad against us. Alright, he's doubling down on that. Okay, Magnet Bomb did some damage. Alright. We're just catching him to get to the next region. 22 HP. His nature sucks, and so does his moveset. If not for his nature, this thing, you know, if this thing had special moves, it could actually be really good. As it stands, we'll use it to help get through, but we just need to get to the next region. This is all terrible. You know, I'm surprised there's not a burn heal Pokemon yet, like ability, like poison heal. I mean, Energy Ball is gonna clear Omanite for sure. That's fine, and honestly, I think we're in pretty good shape. Sure, take a level, doesn't matter. Attack order. Whoa, that could kill us if we don't get through this. Cross fingers. Revenge. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. Shiny cow, and we die. I told you, I hate that typing. Does Hibernate clear burn because it puts you to sleep, or can you not use it while burned? Hibernate? Do you mean rest? So rest can be used while statused, and it cleans any status. So if you're burned, rest will get rid of burn and instead give you 2 turns of sleep.
Down, down.
All right, we're ignoring... Oh, no, we're not, folks. Empoleon is on our faves list. We can pick Empoleon versus Huntail. We are absolutely going to do that. Empoleon is on our faves list for a reason. It is phenomenal typing. Oh. I'm not going to lie. Since this is doubles... there is a world where we cope this. It has bad special attack, folks. It has too much HP. It's insanely tanky. Hassan, Price happened. That's the second time Price has killed a doubles run. Now, the good news is we have Charge Beam / Thunder versus Huntail in the lab. Very good chance of getting out. We have phenomenal defenses and HP. This thing can take a lot of punishment. And so with Charge Beam to scale up, ooh, Nest Ball. Remember, if we catch other Pokemon, we don't have to fight in the lab with it. Because it's doubles, we can still choose which one does the fight. So Nest Ball can either save us from a Pokemon that's faster than us, which shouldn't happen, we have 19 speed. But it also allows us to scout early, and if we find something good, we can take that to the doubles fight. Though, honestly, like, I can't imagine what we would find that I would rather take against Huntail. Like, because, again, this thing doesn't have great special attack, but we have Charge Beam, Thunder, both super effective, and we have incredible typing and defenses. Like, I don't know what else we would expect to beat the lab with. Pidgeot, Growlithe. Not seeing anything. So, Piplup. Okay. Hi, my boy! One of the things I really like about national decks is that we get to see the megas, because then suddenly a bunch of Pokemon that are actually really cool become viable, like Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot is a really fun Pokemon to try and run. Alright, we've got Omanite, and there's one other Pokemon here that's also a baby. Alright, there's 3 more Pokemon to scout to see if there's something we want to run instead. Realistically, I think we stick with the Empoleon. Man. There are a lot of ways to make this better. Freshwater is a good pickup. Bidoof is not it. Alright, I think we charge beam once to see what, like, Huntail's setup is, because I don't think Thunder will one-shot. We just don't have much special attack. So we charge beam once, hope for the boost. Smeargle? Oh, man, folks, I'm not even seeing anything to pivot to right now. There's one more Pokemon in here. It's got to be something semi-decent, because so far, Pidgeot is the closest thing to pivotable. Which is not really great news. I suppose I don't even need to bother doing this, because if we die to Huntail, that would be wasted. I feel pretty confident we get past Huntail. Like, unless he has Dragon Rage, I'm feeling pretty good. Alright, Charge Beam. Give me that boost. There's the boost. Thunder should kill. That's neutral. Yeah, see, look, we can really cushion that. That did way less damage than I was expecting. Alright, we're out. I gotta say, though, this Huntail is tanky. One special attack is brutal. One special attack. One special attack. Wants to learn Slash. Awesome. Folks, I gotta say, if we get on a run here, I do not want to encounter this demon. This Empoleon is the tankiest mofo in existence. Oh, God. We do not want to have to fight this thing in the wild.
Down, boom, 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 boom.
So folks, I was looking ahead at game plan. No, Hassan, they didn't die to Parasong or anything. They just got Cheek got flame bodied, so we had to burn heal, and then he got immediately ice beamed for a ton of damage and frozen solid, and then finished by stab muddy water. It was 4 back-to-back Pokemon on price with super effective moves. So he opened with Aurora Beam on Spiritomb and Icicle Spear on Glaceon, and then followed it up with Ice Beam from something else. Ice Beam from Noctowl, something, and then, yeah, turn 1 String Shot ruined us. It made us slower, so we couldn't flinch anything. It was real bad. We're looking for the 5% right now, folks. And then we'll look for the last Pokemon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful Thursday, aka pizza night. Please feel free to lurk, relax, or do whatever you would like, as you are now officially a squire. Oh, Chuck had the Glaceon. Yeah, Wolf, you're right. Wolf, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Speaking of being right, folks, I've been planning out the games when I return, so we're going to do a poll today that I will set up in eventually to talk about the games we're playing next, like specifically to order. So right now, I'm trying to decide between Sekiro and Kingdom Come Deliverance, with room for other stuff. Kingdom Come Deliverance and Sekiro. So I presume whichever game we choose is probably going to take us like 4 weeks. Well, that's not fair because, well, no, so I do 24 hours of RPG a week. So I do Monday to Thursday, 6 hours a day, 24 hours. So 4 weeks is 100 hours. Elden Ring took us a solid month because on Fridays we do Pokemon challenges. Elden Ring took us a solid month. I want to say KCD because Sekiro is like Elden Ring. So Sekiro is like Elden Ring, but a different style in that Sekiro is... so Elden Ring has a lot of variability. It is considered one of the easier entries to the From Software style games. Sekiro is very parry intensive. Like, you really have to learn to parry. So, like Ghost of Tsushima and Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, I guess. If you're playing it on the max difficulty, like, you need to learn the parry timings or you're going to get cooked. Omastar. Folks, we're going to catch the Omastar. I didn't mean to nest ball that, but input error. So Omastar, the quad weakness is brutal, but just to get past, it's okay. This is actually a decent spread Omastar. Again, the only reason we would use this thing is to fight the first trainer, just to try to get to the next area. So Kingdom Come Deliverance is... Think of Kingdom Come Deliverance as historically accurate Skyrim. So Kingdom Come Deliverance has a really in-depth combat system. It takes place in medieval Poland. And it's really good, detailed story, meaningful choices. You could run around forever doing side quests and shenanigans. Ugly. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna run the Omastar just for this first fight. So Kingdom Come Deliverance has a lot of room for us to do the classic Mango insanity shenanigans of me just being a lunatic, similar to Skyrim. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a heavy favorite for Game of the Year. Claire Obscure was just... Claire Obscure is a tough matchup. What do I have? Extrasensory? Alright, we'll use E-Sense on Swallet. Good. Let's clear that. E-Sense Skip Loom. Restlove, how you doing? My favorite Pokemon is Dragapult. You can actually, I think you can see Dragapult in the background of stream over there. I love Dragapult. I want to get a custom Dragapult backpack. Just with the tail wrapped around. It would be... Oh, no. That's going to be bad. Hey, look at that. It was bad. Is there a way through this? Honestly, I think we just have to...
I have the voice of an angel. Ha-da-da-da.
You know what? I wonder... We can mirror move. This might work. That's not nearly enough. We didn't heal for anything! What? We didn't heal at all! Screw you, game. Alright, round 2. I could have potioned. I just wasn't prepared for that to do nothing. Also, I thought Mirror Move was actually going to copy Thunder, which coming from Omastar would have been enough to get the kill if it hit. But, I guess we learned that interaction. Well, we're ignoring Palkia, fighting Lediba with Kabutops. Seems like a good matchup. Motor Drive on... Wow, if this thing had flipped nature, I'd consider running it. What about you, Rest? What is your favorite Pokemon? I'm going to guess it's something fire type. Too much speed on this, especially when it's sitting on Motor Drive. And it still has the quad resistance to grass, unfortunately, but I do love Volt Absorb / Motor Drive on Pokemon that are particularly vulnerable to electricity. It's such a good immunity to pick up. Hyper Voice, Mirror Shot's not bad. I mean, this is doubles. Honestly, if it wasn't for the nature, if this thing had minus attack plus special, I think I'd sincerely consider running it. Hyper Voice is phenomenal for doubles. Master Ball gives us a pivot. Remember, Lediba is our opposition. What do you have? Slack Off, useless. Flare Blitz, we quad resist that. Oh my god, Rest. Nidoking is on my favorites. Nidoran male was always like the one I had to catch right away. So it was always Bulbasaur, Nidoran male, the early Geodude as soon as you could. I loved Onix too, but Onix is a Pokemon I'd always have, but because of mechanically the way it plays in the game, I never ended up with it. But I really love the Mon itself. It just mechanically is not great. That's gonna hurt. And look at that, it did. What was this Alakazam? 25 speed. Good God. That checks out. Nidoking, yeah, Nidoking is so good. Nidoking is such a fave. So I think my biggest favorites early on were, like, my playthrough was pretty much always Bulbasaur, Nidoking, Golem or Geodude, Growlithe, Shelder / Cloyster, or Gyarados. I'd switch between the two. And there were no good psychics. Like, you had to run Mewtwo, and I loved Mewtwo, but I also, I always liked, like, doing my own thing. What did I run? Like, Gengar is the same thing. Like, I liked Gengar, but he was too mainstream. What else was I running? Ooh, folks, we're ignoring Suicune, unfortunately, and we get Mantine versus Monferno. Hopefully we have a flying attack. We do not, but that's still not bad, actually. Again, just for purposes of getting out of the lab. I see you in Remy stream all the time. Glad to finally catch a stream. Oh, Rest, that's great. Yeah, Rest, you can always find me in Remy stream being a chuckle fuck in the mornings. Remy wasn't streaming this morning, was he? No, Remy wasn't streaming today. Yeah, Remy usually streams on Thursday. I don't know where he was. But Remy is such a great time. There are a couple streamers. Remy, Mickey Ren, and Licity. Crow was streaming this morning. He usually doesn't stream in the mornings for me. But there are a few streamers that when they're on in the morning, I'll be there lurking. So I'm usually video editing all morning. Yep, Hassan. So Waffle is a 10 out of 10 streamer. I love Waffle. I don't love the Mario stuff. So I haven't, I lurk Waffle plenty, but I haven't been as active recently. Because he's just usually doing a Mario thing I'm just really not interested in. But when he was doing Clair Obscura, I was popping by all the time for that. But Waffle himself is fantastic, no question. Yeah, Rest, I moved to the UK a little over a year ago. So I moved here to be with my wife. I spend, all my adult life in the United States until I moved here. I absolutely love it here. Oh my god, Scissor is here too! What? Give me a Pokeball. Dude, this thing's gonna have Flash Fire. I'm calling it. We have already had a Volt Absorb Gyarados. Give me the Flash Fire Scizor. Oh, folks, it reminds me. Jack or Cold, are either of you around? Because, so I have looked into it. It will be very difficult for me to set up pre-recorded streams for Twitch. Like, it's doable, but there's a lot of third-party software and stuff. It just gets annoying. But what I can do much, much more easily is I can set up YouTube to have videos released at a specific time so everyone can still hang out. They'll just have to go to YouTube to do it. And it's just going to be a better setup. And I can set up all of the, the highlights. Ow. Dragon Breath can't miss. He's got 2 HP. Yeah, so Rest, one of these days there'll be a beach photo of me and Remy hanging out. When I moved to the UK, the schedule's lying better with my night, so I watch more of you now than Waffle. Yeah, Hassan, moving to the UK really disrupted my schedule. And because remember, I was averaging 75 viewers before I moved to the UK. And then I moved and I just wasn't able to get partner before the move. And it's not like I can move not like I could have changed the move dates. Visas and whoops. Yes, that was it. Damn it. So, unfortunately, fell off a cliff when that happened. And so once partner fell out of reach because of the time zone change from America to the UK, once that happened, I decided to switch to Variety, which I'd always wanted to do, but I wanted to finish getting partner before I did that. So, it is unfortunate. But, hey, if I can't do it twice, then I don't deserve it. So, I'll rebuild. We're doing great. I'm pretty happy with the progress recently. Elden Ring's performed well. Socials have been growing everywhere. I think there's a lot of good potential. All right, Scizor, would you do me a favor? Decent Spadef. So he's going to dive. We resist this. If this... Did I forget to heal? I did. So we resist this. We have 11 defense. Very unlikely this kills. 3 damage feels pretty weak to me. Feels very weak to me. Still, we'll catch this. Because again, you can't really go wrong. So what we're really looking for here is HP is a teensy bit high. Hyper Cutter. Yeah, see, the stats are in the wrong place. So what's going to happen is we're going to almost never see a +3 if we run this thing. So I don't think this is it. Yeah, that Scizor is unfortunately not really viable. I would love to run a Lava Plume if the ally either had Flash... Actually, I think... Doesn't Flash Fire absorb the move? Like, so if I used Lava Plume and my ally was immune to it, wouldn't Flash Fire absorb it? So instead, I think I need to run it on, like, a... So if I had, like, a Water Veil Kingdra... Water Veil Kingdra, so it can't be burned, because remember, Lava Plume is 30% to burn, and Kingdra quad resists the fire, so we could use Lava Plume without being worried that we're really doing any damage. Alright, let's scout Torterra. Mudshot should be pretty safe. Not as safe as I would have liked. 11 defense, how do you look? 4 damage, but it's not resisted the way Dive was. It's level 3, though. If he has an electric move, he could mess us up. Zen Headbutt again. 5 damage. Alright. We have 18 speed. I'm not worried about being outsped. I just want to see what the last Pokemon here is before we go back to heal. Though we do need to go back to heal. Actually, I want to catch the Torterra anyway. So Torterra, like Scizor, has a quad weakness. Scizor is quad weak to fire. Torterra is quad weak to ice. The thing is, Torterra has much higher BST, 525 versus 500. I guess not much better. Scizor has amazing typing, though. Other than the fire weakness, Scizor has multiple immunities and enormous number of resistances. Bug Steel is incredible typing. We're not catching Butterfree. Not going to happen. Dug Trio's the third mon. All right, if we find level 5 or 6 Torterra, we will just catch it. We can safely blind pivot because there's nothing to lose here. We really just want to get to the next zone right now. I need to drink water. I think what I need to do is get like one of those straws. Because when you're playing a lot of video games, like it's, especially like when you're really like focused on what you're doing, it's really hard to drink. Because you have to take your hands off the controller and that means like stop playing and... So, I need to get like a straw so I can... Ba-da-doom, bow, bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-boom, ba-doom. Ba-da-da-da-doom, boom, boom, boom. Boom, da-da-da-da-boom. We'll finally see you again. He learns a move at 5. Is there a version where I'd take the 3? I mean, there really is. You know what? Screw it. I can catch 2 Pokemon in this grass, and that includes this 3. So we can catch this 3 to see if it's even worth going for the higher level. We'll also be able to see which move gets lost. That's one of the advantages of doubles, because you can catch 2. Wolf, what? This spread is not good. And Zap Cannon Psycho Boost is terrible. Unfortunate. Also, that thing could have Zap Cannoned us. Might have killed us. Oh, the song. Yeah, well, if you got to remember, I generally have no idea what I'm doing. It's kind of my superpower. It's like the Hulk. That's my secret. I'm always angry. No, it's my secret. I never know what I'm doing. All right, let's Mud Shot. He's faster with 8 damage cross poison. I don't. First of all, he should be level 6 and he's faster than. I don't like that. Mega Abomasnow, or he's not even Mega Abomasnow. He's just Abomasnow. Abomasnow has so many weaknesses. So not only is he quad weak to fire, just like Scizor is, he's weak to goddamn near everything else. And there's Scizor again. No, folks, not going to happen. What do we think? There's Snow Run. All right, folks, we're running this. We're running this hot garbage. I'm not even going to heal Mantine. If we die, we die. It is the death we deserve. That being said, Mantine's attack spread here is more than sufficient to get us through. Scizor has a decent balance. We could honestly... Dragon Breath's pretty good here. Honestly, I'm going to Lava Plume here. Because we resist it. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, of course we burned ourselves and nothing else. That's outstanding. Well, can't mess it up that bad again. Alright. So dumb. Absolutely ridiculous. Dusk Noir. Extreme speed on the wrong target. Good paralysis. Alright, we just gotta finish. Nice! Flatter is better than Stone Edge. Folks, it's better than Stone Edge. We're not running this. This is not a good mon. We're not running it. Flatter gives us a better chance to scout in certain situations. Stone Edge you will never scout with. Stone Edge is an incredibly powerful move with huge offensive typing by virtue of rock. I love rock moves, especially if you get Compound Eyes. What is with all this incense? Wave and sea incense. And before we lost tongue in cheek, I swear to God, 80% of the rocket hideout was incense. We're not running Mantine? God, no. No. This thing is trash.
Why is it always nipples?
It's a valid question. Yeah, we're not running either of the Pokemon we have unless we can pick up a mon that heavily resists fire and can't be burned. Then maybe Scizor has a place, but I doubt it. I always pick up Rock Smash right away, even though overwhelmingly you don't end up using it, so I don't know why I do that. Thunderstone matters if we find something that can evolve. Ether does not matter. Pokeball. Is there anyone here that wasn't here? Is there anyone here that wasn't here? That's a sentence. Folks, we were talking about the new God of War trailer, and I wasn't sure if anyone wanted to discuss that. That wasn't here when we chatted about it before, because I'm still hyped about it. So I actually watched the entire thing on the train yesterday when we were going into the concert. I just, like, straight up 23 minutes of gameplay trailer. And I have a couple outlying concerns in terms of whether or not the game is taking itself seriously or not, because it has a gelatinous cube. But I think it looks, the combat and the setup, the voice acting, like Laufey looks amazing. I am really, really, really hoping they'll execute well, which from a combat gameplay perspective, I suspect they will. I think it's the question of the world building. What are they doing? And we'll see. Folks, there's one more Pokemon to find here. That we could end up finding ourselves in a situation where the only run available to us is an Evo run. Because so far we have nothing here. This has been a garbage seed, start to finish. Ugh. And I'm kind of hoping we're getting closer to the finish part of that. Have you played the other God of Wars? Rest, I played God of War 20... So the only God of War I've played is God of War 2018. And I loved it. It is on my playlist. Like, folks, if I pivot to my schedule here for just a moment. So God of War is on my schedule playlist right now. Actually, to be fair, God of War... It's actually no. So early 2027 is the expectation for God of War Laufey. So I am not planning on it until we get closer, and then ideally I'll do God of War Ragnarok, and then God of War Laufey. I have zero faith in Lao Fei, but that's my attitude in general for AAA titles. Yeah, so Cold with all... So Cold is very pessimistic about video games coming out, but Cold also ranks them honestly, so I don't ding him for his pessimism, because he doesn't want the games to suck, he's just pretty sure they will, which I completely respect. It is hard to be optimistic sometimes with AAA games chasing... You know what? Trevor Noah was talking about this. I just watched a TikTok of this earlier. Trevor Noah was talking about this, and I understood him the second he said it. He said, people now try to create content you'll watch instead of trying to create content. And then he goes on to explain it, and I was like, I understood what he meant instantly. People stop... Like, they try to rage bait and clickbait you, and, like, they do all this stuff to get you to watch it, but they don't do anything to actually make it and really have this be a good experience. And that really struck home, because it feels like what the video game industry and a lot of content creation has become. Instead of creating a piece of art that will survive the ages because it's just a good, solid work, instead we've created things that just try to, like, hook you but leave you dead inside afterwards, wondering why you spent your time doing that. Speaking of things that I'm pessimistic about, I've seen clips of a recent movie that I really want to see now, Sinners. Looks like such a damn good movie. So Cold, Sinners was Michael B. Jordan. It got phenomenal reviews. I think Sinners walked away with a couple of Oscars, didn't it? Sinners looked like it had tons of potential. I haven't seen it, but you're right, Cold. I need that higher on my list. Michael B. Jordan is outstanding. Michael B. Jordan's acting chops are genuinely phenomenal. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen him in something that I wasn't impressed with. Even his SNL skits are wildly funny. I compare him and Adam Driver a lot. They have incredible potential for these serious roles. And then when they do funny things with their seriousness, it's just so ridiculous. It's so good. Yeah, Ginger, that was Elden Ring for me. Elden Ring's overhyped. You should 1,000% play it. How can you have both of these thoughts? It's like, they can both exist. Elden Ring is phenomenal. I do think, like, folks, for all my upset with Elden Ring when I finish on Tuesday, I do think it's still an S-tier game. It is still an S-tier game, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to bitch and moan about very easy fixes. There are very easy fixes, and you better believe that I'm going to rant and rave about it a little bit. But it is an S-tier game. Yeah, Cold, that's fair. Anyway, so folks, back to the schedule, because I want your takes on this. So actually, to Hassan, your point, Uncharted 4, absolutely in the running for our next game. Actually, Cold, why don't we do this now? Cold, can we start a poll? And if you say prediction... Wait, is it a... Start a predict... No. Cold, do the thing. I want Sekiro on the list, Hollow Knight, Uncharted 4... Black Myth Wukong, and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Those are the 5 games that we're contemplating for next. It'd be a poll. Your mom's a poll. That's right. That's right. I'll go straight to the your mother jokes. Don't mess with me today. It is pizza night, and I am not to be trifled with. Now, folks, Blood of the Dawnwalker is being created by the director of Witcher 3. So it's a bit of a spin-off from CD Projekt Red. Looks like it's going to be very, very interesting. We've seen the gameplay trailers and stuff. Looks very good. That launches on September 2nd. I will be playing it on launch. A AAA title I'm excited about that Cold is going to be very skeptical, understandably so, is Wolverine. But it's being made by Insomniac Games, who did an unbelievable job with Spider-Man. Spider-Man is the first game I've 100%ed. So prior to Clair Obscur, it's the first game I've 100%ed in a very long time. It's so good. There should be 5, Cold. There should be 5. Cold, you missed Hollow Knight. You missed Hollow Knight. So, folks, our poll here, folks, what game should we play next? I want the feedback. And when I say game we play next, this is the game we will start playing at the end of June when I get back from Italy. Sekiro, Hollow Knight, Black Myth Wukong, Uncharted 4, Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are playing all of these games. They are all part of our Game of the Year challenge. The question is, when will we play them? Each of these games is expected to take weeks. Now you gotta make it again, Cold. So, folks, Blood of the Dawnwalker comes out September 2nd. We will be playing that on launch. Wolverine, which again, Insomnia Games, it looks like it's going to be really good. I absolutely am going to play it. Wolverine is coming out September 15th. And as long as those dates don't change, that means we might be putting in some extra stream hours for September. So what I'm probably going to do is Blood of the Dawnwalker, Wolverine. We're going to try to beat both of them in September. Which means Friday Pokemon challenges might take a back seat for that month. We'll see. And I will probably be pushing really hard to design our September month of stuff so that we can do so that we can set up our Halloween goals as well. And we get sad, Jack. Hassan, I will make it up to her. I'll stream on weekends during September. I've actually already talked to Mango Wife about the way September is set up, that I'll likely be busy on weekend streaming. So we'll have all of that set up so that we can transition into, hitting goals so that we can go into October with a lot prepared. I'm skeptical about Wolverine because it doesn't look like it has anything new in regards to gameplay. Cold, I am not picking up Wolverine because I'm expecting it to do anything new. I really like the gameplay style. Wolverine's a really fun character. If Insomnia does with Wolverine what it did for Spider-Man, I am perfectly content. As long as they make it feel more like Wolverine, I'm content with that. I am not expecting them to fundamentally change what's happening. I just want them to keep it really fresh and interesting. I want it to be like 90% what you expect and 10% a growth of combat systems and specializations to be fun. I am not expecting them to reinvent the wheel. Hassan, I said I might not. Don't do this. Don't set me up for failure like this. Wow. Folks, Uncharted 4 is crazy high on this vote so far. 4 of you? What? 80% of you want Uncharted 4. I feel like the poll should be in Discord, that way it lasts longer and has a history. So, Cold, these are not like locked in. Though, Cold, that's a good point. I'll set that up. Cold, I'll set that up. Actually, I can just do that right now. I missed Hollow Knight, though. Yeah, that's because you don't care about me. I know, Cold, I know. This is what we always get. It's what always happens. Where did I put, oh, here's polls. I was like, why is Hassan calling me sad? Because Hassan's kind of a jerk. I don't want to say it, but... Oh, hold on. I can create a poll here. Hold on. I forget how I created this poll. All right. Message. Which game should we play next? Oh, you can do it? Cole, I've got it right now, so don't worry. Sekiro, Black Myth Wukong, Uncharted 4. Wait, why are you not cooperating? What? Never mind, Cold. You can do it. It's not cooperating. We should play Hollow Knight next. All right, folks. I'm drunk. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, but yeah. So that's the stuff on the schedule. And then, folks, out fishing Dredge Sunken Engine, and we actually Dreadmore. We actually have a 4th horror fishing game that Mickey Rand recommended because I saw her playing the demo. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how we have ended up. We have ended up with 4 horror fishing games. I don't understand it. It's ridiculous. Did I? Oh, I just finished scouting all that. That's all useless. Folks, this whole seed is cooked. We're going to end up running a Rattata and a Pidgey. There is no god. Chinchu, excellent. So when's Elden Ring getting added to the schedule layout? Frozen, I will add Elden Ring when I come back. Well, I'll add it probably before I leave, but it will appear on the schedule for the next time we play. For the next week we play. Because I only update the schedule each week. Poll created. Thank you, Cold. Folks, if there is a level 6 Octillery, there will be level 8. But we can scout this. I Dragon Breath you. Which means I breathe bad breath on you. Thanks. Helpful. Octillery just whirlwinded me. Very troll move. All right, folks. The poll is up on Discord. Cole, could you grab the link for that? And Fluffy. Oh, my God. Folks, we're going to the Dark Cave. This is unbelievable. There was nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. Bagon is not... Oh, my God. Folks, we're going to end up with a full Evo run here. This is insane. Max Elixir, helpful. Old Gateau is a full heal. Why not? Oh, good. It's Mr. Mime. All right, folks. We're going to catch Bagon. Thank you.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches. You know that.
Folks, we are going full cope. Sheer Cold doesn't affect me, but thank you for playing. All right, you suck. Force Palm and Stomp. It's our last Pokeball, so do me a favor and get caught. Be sure to make an announcement later on. I will. I definitely won't forget that, Cold. You could trust me. All right, folks, we're going to run Bagon. What else should we run? Should we run Fluffy? Fluffy's got a good Evo pool. We're going to run Fluffy. I suppose we could catch Octillery first. All right, Bagon is one of our runners now. Look at that. Sticky Hold, Force Palm, Stomp, Sheer Cold. Decent spread. Evolves at level 30. Folks, what is not to like? All right. Bagon is part of the team. Doing a Bagon Evo run. Surely it evolves into Dragonair. And let's grab that level 8 Fluffy. I'll scout Octillery again if we see the level 8. Ooh, there we go. Hello. Hello there. Ooh. 5 damage, not very effective. 21 Spadef. And we'd already done a little bit of damage. And he has Dive. Please do very little. 4 damage, but we have half the defense. And he's got Dragon Claw. That's a wild moveset. Oh, I didn't pick up any more fudging. I don't want to talk about it. So, how's everyone else's pizza night going? Folks, don't forget we have ads coming up in about 45 seconds. We play 3 minutes of ads every hour. Not only do they help support stream, but they give us all a chance to stretch our legs, take a deep breath, and think about the things that truly matter to us. Like whether or not you all want me to play Uncharted 4. Interesting. Interesting. Blast burn, 3 damage blast burn. That is very weak. What else do you got going on there? He has to recharge. Let's flatter. That was a bad idea, because if he hits himself, we won't be having pizza until this weekend. That's way too long to wait, Wolf. Have pizza now. You can thank me later. You're welcome. That was a 15 damage crit. Alright. Get in your home. Alright, folks. We are running Fluffy and Bagon, which is insane. I want to be clear. Like, this has literally no business being successful. It probably won't be. But that is runnable. It's not good, per se, but it's runnable. So, here we go. May from Hoenn, how you doing? Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing fantastic. We have just committed to a ridiculous run in this doubles playthrough of Kaizo Ironmon because we got nothing. We got nothing. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But May, you have arrived just as I was about to take a short bathroom break. I'm going to be back in just a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. And I'd love to hear how your day's going. Folks, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. If you're not here when I get back, I'll miss you. Probably. Maybe. Some of you maybe not. You know who you are.
Fucking you son of a bitch.
BRB.
Also, I'm getting valuable insight from chat. Just a reminder, I don't have to outrun the ghost. I just have to outrun both of you. Yeah. Yeah.
So we got Ghost Orb, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So it's on rail. Yay!
Come back to the monster quickly. It's up ahead.
I'm coming! I'm coming, my sweetheart! Oh! Jesus, shit! On the plus side, just dump it down your throat. Just Special dagger to the user. You will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Oh, Jesus fuck! What? Why? Jesus! Cooked red eye, nailed it. I'll take that. We can just. Hey! Oh, fuck! Obviously, god damn it! Scared the fuck out of me. I didn't even take this thing off because it scared me so badly. Oh my god. Croons? Is crooning singing soothingly? Hum or sing in a soft, low voice, especially in a sentimental manner. So contextually, I've always thought of crooning as this like wailing, like.
I have returned. All right, folks, let's get back to it. This has no business performing, by the way. Fluffy Bagon, level 8, level 5. Now remember, the intro to this game is very gentle, so this could really work. for a little bit. We can water spout this. Water spout is going to be a regular go-to of ours. We'll force palm the horsey. Like, we actually have runnable spreads for these things. And pretty decent coverage. God, that was a horrible level up. We'll stomp Chansey. Ooh, that's a bad body slam. Finish Chansey. Azelf's gonna hurt. See what he chooses to do, though. Alright, there's the 2 attacks I was expecting. Double slap. That's what you went with. Alright. Water Spout's going to clean that out. Not worried about it. Wolf, I have not played Subnautica Below Zero. I've played Subnautica. Slam is going to be better than Bubble. Barely. I have not played Subnautica Below Zero. I played Subnautica. I've played some Subnautica 2 Early Access with Mango Wife. I haven't touched Below Zero. I have it, though. I own Below Zero. I just haven't gotten to it. So one thing we're really going to struggle with on Fluffy is dungeons. Water Spout is very limited. PP Max would go a long way. We saw clip it on the Be Right Back screen. Yes, I have played that one. Oh, Wolf, was it me with the Reaper? I don't think I have ever screamed so loudly on stream before. That was rude. Water Spout's doing good work. I'm good, just working on fixing my 3DS. Oh, what is fixing? Okay. I don't think in a million years I could imagine pulling apart a 3DS to fix it. Bagon wants to learn Wing Attack. Folks, that's insanely good. Wing Attack, Force Palm Stomp. We have flawless coverage right now. I am very happy with that. I'm speed tied though, which I really don't love. Devin, remind me, Pokerogue is the web browser one, right? I really like that one. I really liked that one conceptually, but it got kind of dull. Ooh. Okay. Water Spout should still do pretty good. Even the randomizer Bagon wants wings. So, Bagon has a pretty decent chance to evolve into Dragonair. And then if it evolves into
we're trying to kill the
Dragonair,
butthole.
very good chance
now
to
we're
become
banned.
Salamence.
You happy?
So we are going to Sprout Tower now. If we get through Sprout Tower, real chance we get through Fartner. That's what it is. I do it all the time. I'm taking apart many things to fix them. I'm very skilled now. May, that's awesome. So now when you say fix, are we talking pulling it apart just to fix a small soldering issue? Are you just replacing pre-existing components? Or are you like ripping these things apart like Iron Man and like rebuilding? So I'm really curious. I do think the world would be a better place if we all learned a few more practical skills. It's just who has the time? As a society, we become so specialized, it's really difficult for us to find the time to work on these individual things. And because we're so busy, we then find ourselves spending all our time chasing the dopamine rush that we haven't been getting. Did I not pick up items? I left the sticky barb there. I don't remember if I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I mostly rebuild and build custom things. And custom build things. That is super cool. I have always really wished that I had the patience to do more building. So I have 5 siblings. The majority of my siblings are really good at building. In fact, almost all of my siblings are engineers. I was the accountant in the family. I was the military athlete accountant in the family. Everyone else is an engineer. That's fucking wild, actually. Yeah, it's a whole thing. In fairness, I'm also the funny one. The rest of my family is dreadfully boring. They think they're funny, but they're not. And yes, I'm antagonizing them. Avalanche! Okay, we're okay. Stomp is actually the highest power here. We're going to Stomp Furo. Dive is going to clear Ninetales. Effect Spore Poison. You are joking. You have to be joking right now. I have an old Gateau. I think I have to use it. That is insane. Do you do their taxes? Helper, great question. Every year, without fail, as a CPA, without fail, every single year, someone from my family calls me to help them with their taxes. There are 0 exceptions to this. And it is never not funny. Oh man, we could have been paralyzed. That would have been real obnoxious. Forest Palm plus Dragon Claw should be enough to get through this. Good. Alright, we don't like taking damage. If I get the chance, we're gonna potion because we need our water spouts to be doing full. But we also have to save our water spouts so we get to the top. Where do we usually hit 30? We usually hit 30 right after Bugsy. Force Palm is going to be super effective against Walrein. These are level 5s. Defend Order is fine. We probably still go through it. Holy hell, we do not. I could send a Water Spout here, probably get the clear. Em, how you doing? Welcome back. I think I need to so we don't eat too much from this. Good paralyze. Okay, that didn't do too much, thankfully. Alright, there should be one. Is there one more or 2 more Pokemon here? We're gonna take a.
Let's go hunt some
We're gonna
ghosts.
potion the water spout. Flop! Yeah! Folks, Belly Drum here is really bad. If we'd picked up like Thunderbolt, sky's the limit. But Belly Drum is awful. Nidoking and Pidgeotto. We're going to dive Nidoking. And we're going to stomp Pidgeotto. Horn Attack is rude. Meditate is what it is. Dry Skin made dive useless. What? That's ridiculous. Alright, we are going to potion Floppy. We want Water Spout back to full. Alright, we're going to potion Bagon. And clear Nidoking. I am doing really well. Tonight's pizza night. It's been a good day. I'm doing really well. I live in Japan, so it's easier to get parts to build things. May, if you're in Japan, it must be, what is it, 1 a.m. over there? 2 a.m.? Oh, and Devin, you're talking about the building stuff. Things are designed not to be fixable. Yeah, so there's a guy on YouTube who teaches people how to fix their Apple components because, like, out of spite, because Apple intentionally makes them so hard to fix. Just so that they can, you know, monetize it, which I hate. Like, there is a lot of truth to the saying they don't make it like they used to. And it's because they literally don't. Shadow Sneak is pretty rude. I was hoping for a one-shot there. Alright, we get a move at 16. Pluck is rude. I don't want to risk the miss. Force Palm should clear Cleffa. Wing Attack probably would, but remember, our BST is very low. 217. Burning the Midnight Oil, are we? We'll risk the Slam. And we'll stop. Good. Doesn't matter. Alright, folks. We are going to burn... We're going to burn Water Spouts now whenever it seems appropriate. We do actually have a decent heals bag for what we're working with here. We're actually going to water spout here. I mean... No, let's try to get the Glalie out of the way. Force Palm is good. Periplease. Gunk Shot missed. That's huge. Oh, you had too much coffee. May, what is coffee like in Japan? Mango Wife and I are planning to visit next year if we can. I am a huge coffee drinker. I love coffee. Oh my god, Poison Point again. You have to be joking. Also, I just realized we have a protein that I didn't use. Bad mango. So, folks, we have two choices here. We could fight this trainer and then heal afterwards. Most default apples lead. Yeah. Ugh. It's very good, but prepare for it to be a bit more sweet. Huh. Sweet coffees. Because I drink my coffee black. Coffee I had in Japan was great, and that was just from the convenience store. Confident their cafes slap. Okay. The holy grail appliances these days are stoves and refrigerators from the 50s. Yes! Because they're not designed to become, like, obsolete. Like, I just... It's very frustrating the way a lot of stuff's been going. Earth Power, that's not awesome, but we survived it. Water Spout's going to do a lot of reduction, but we're through. Good God, this is getting messy. Okay, so we are going to heal Fluffy again. And then Bagon is going to finish this. Oh my god. Stop it. May, we're huge Pokemon fans. Mango Wife and I are really looking forward to the Pokemon Centers. I don't know if you can see it, I have a huge Flareon in the background. Alright, so folks, what we're doing right now is in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, poison can't kill you when you're out of combat. It will bring you to 1 HP, and then that will be the end of it. And so what we're doing is we are running the poison out, and then we are going to heal Bagon on a wild Pokemon. It is a miserable thing to do. I really hate that. But, good. Level 5. Do I have to burn the Moo Moo Milk here? I think I do. That sucks. Feint attack. 2 damage. Good. Alright. That is pretty trash. If we get another, level 5 again, we're gonna potion. We are destroying our item bag right now, but we have to. Don't para me. Okay. At my parents' house, they had the same fridge. It just now recently broke. They've been living there for almost 40 years. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, so I am a big believer that we should be making things to last. We should be making things to last. But the problem is companies can't make money using models like that and constantly make number go up, which is all they care about. All right, folks, if we can get past this guy, that's a good start. Gligar's weak to Water Spout. Magneton is weak to Force Palm. This is a good start. That's not. That's going to probably one-shot us. God damn it. Assholes. Look at that. Look at that. Focus energy. How did Slam... What? Ugh. Yeah. I just want this to die so we can see... Yeah, I know, Draco Meteor is insane. I just want this to die so we can open the log. I want to see what we would have evoed into. Not getting another move on Fluffy hurt, but to have Bagon just get one shot kind of turns down. Okay, so our level 30... Oh my god. we were going to evolve into a very slow Magneton, but 10 levels later, a horrifically slow Metagross with Drizzle. Oh my god. Who would have learned Aura Sphere? What the hell? Alright, what about Bagon? What was Bagon destined for? Altaria! Right out of the gate, it was just gonna turn into garbage. Alright, fine. Be that way, game. Be that way. See if I even care. It's ridiculous. You know what I like to do when I feel the potential building in my body?
Now it's time for City Sounds with Mango.
I like to turn into a cloud and ruin everything. Good God. Lava Plume, Hydro Cannon, Judgment. The hell do we have going on here? Has everyone seen Wind and Waves coming up? So who doesn't have a Switch 2 yet that's thinking about getting one just for Wind and Waves? Because I didn't think getting the Switch 2 was worth it until Pokopia came out, and I really wanted to get into that. I really enjoyed Pokopia. It was worth getting a Switch 2 for the first time. And now with Wind and Waves coming up, it's even more exciting. I also want Pokopia, but I don't have the money. Oh, yeah, I 100% get it. It's so hard to keep up with so many consoles right now. Wind and Waves will have to completely blow me away for me to want it. Yeah, and Cold, that's not going to happen. Like, Wind and Waves might be good, but I would be shocked if it blew anyone away. The only way it can blow people away is if they're like, hey, look, we're actually adding new evolutions. We added third typing. The game isn't bugged out of beyond belief on release. Which on the Switch 2 system should be better. On the Switch, they were really pushing the limits of what the system could handle. I've been to the Pokemon Cafe. It's hard to get a reservation. Yeah, so Mango Wife lived in Japan for a year. She's conversationally fluent. And so, like, things like that are, like, really high on her list when we go visit. She really wants to do those. She is she's very big on reservations and booking things. Like, so Mango Wife has designed oh, God. Folks, we're going to go for a burn here. Poison Gas missed. That's good. If we can get Lava Plume to burn, by the way, 30% chance to burn. If we can get Lava Plume to burn before... Are you going to burn me?
Oh, banana.
All right, good news. We have potions. Bad news. We're about to be crit by Fire Blast because that's how Kaizo Ironmon works. Oh, you missed. Ha, you suck. Burn should kill. You're going to hang out with Waffle and Waffle Life in Japan? I am. Hanging out with Waffle and Waffle Life in Japan is going to happen. I've already talked to them. We were going to do it in April of last year, but unfortunately I was still recovering. And so, because we were going to go to the Star Wars celebration in Tokyo. We had tickets and everything, and it just, because I was still recovering from the PTSD and the heart condition, it wasn't a good idea. Crow, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the party. Cosmic Sea Games, Sky Cow, Nux 701, Ligel, welcome back. Spoopy Choopy, welcome back. Folks, how are we? What is going on? Crow, how did Kingdra do? Please tell me. Oh, you were on your way to the Elite Four. So either you are now in Kanto or something horrible just happened. Folks, if you don't know me, I'm Smoothest Mango. I play Kaizo Ironmon on Fridays, variety games the rest of the week. I am an absolute deranged lunatic. I'm an American living in London, former CPA, licensed certified personal trainer, possessor of apparently decent arms, and a certified lunatic. And if you're hanging out here, that means you have the dubious honor of enjoying Just Call Me Crow. Folks, if you're not currently following Crow, go follow Crow. Crow is a ton of fun. Austrian streamer, which is not the same as German, I'm told. They're kind of sensitive about it. And he is doing a bunch of Kaizo Ironmon Heart Gold Soul Silver lately. And he is a ton of fun. You should absolutely go check him out. His taste in music is better than mine. I will happily admit that. Kingdra died to Rival in Victory Road. Crow, dying to Rival in Victory Road is one of the worst deaths. Because you're like, at least let me try the Elite Four. I have been killed by Rival in Victory Road, I think 3 times. And it's tragic. It's a tragic way to go. Thank you for the follows. Welcome officially to the Mango Kingdom. Have a good rest, Crow, even though you hate us and wouldn't stream 2 more hours. Lolly, I will be streaming for another 2 hours, and I also hate Crow, so don't worry. I'll take care of you. Crow, honestly, you disgust me. Your followers wanted more stream. You have another Kingdra past Faulkner, and you looked them dead in the eye, and you said, I do what I want, and then you left them. That's disgusting, Crow. It's been 9 hours. Yeah, so Crow, when I was hanging out this morning, I was like, I don't usually see you before me. You usually stream after me. Oh yeah, sustenance. So okay. Go get your sustenance, Crow. Crow, it was a good 9 hours. I appreciate you keeping me company while I was video editing this morning. It's a bank holiday here. What holiday is it today? Europe observes a lot of the same holidays. Go eat some seeds. Wait, does Crow sustain himself on Kaizo Ironmon seeds? Corpus Christi or wherever the hell it's called? Crow, how do you have a bank holiday in your home country and you don't even know what it is? Cosmic, I drink only the blood of my enemies. And an occasional pina colada. Grenadine, straight from the can. Yeah, Corpus Christi's a city in Texas. Because I don't care about religion. I mean, fair. May, my favorite Pokemon is Dragapult. When in doubt, burn the puppy. They call it Fronleichnam. Fronleichnam sounds like a war from the 60s. Man, some days I hear a car backfire and I go straight back to Fronleichnam. I just gave you the Google translated name. I don't think that was translated, Crow. Good God. What am I doing? I think I'm pivoting. I think I'm trying to pivot. Folks, since we have so many Pokemon fans here, we're asking the question, who is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Dragapult, closely followed by Bulbasaur, / Ivysaur, Venusaur, because that would just be awesome. Those, so Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur / Dragapult are the 2 Pokemon I would be most happy to just have with me in real life. No question. Yeah, Crow, do whatever self-care you gotta do. Come back, don't come back. Please prioritize, get a little bit of rest. I know you do actually need food. Crow, thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate the raid. Take care, man. Alolan Ninetales. Cold, I knew you were going to say that, folks. I'm pretty sure Cold is Alolan Ninetales' biggest fan. Not in a weird way, though. 3-way tie between Entei, Sudowoodo, and Tropius. Absol is up there. Absol I get. Entei I get. Sudowoodo and Tropius surprised me a little bit. Sudowoodo is really goofy. A lot of people really like Tropius, and I've never understood that. Like, I don't have any beef with it. I've never understood it. Woobat and Plusle. Okay, so Plusle is super cute. Woobat is a really unique take. Woody, how you doing? Woody, we're discussing our 2 favorite Pokemon because somehow 1 favorite wasn't good enough. We want to know 2 favorites. Alolan Raichu is really cool, M. I love the surfing mechanic. Time to get back to mining out a 300 by 300 area of deep ocean to y = 0. Nuck, that is some Minecraft nonsense right there. Now I get to judge Mango and see if I want to follow. Lolly, that is literally what I do every day, is make people question why they ever hit the follow button. So if you want to question why you hit the follow button, Lolly, you do have to hit the follow button first. You'll have way more fun. But if you're one of those people who prefer to think before they do things, well, first of all, I don't know how well you're going to fit in here, but you're welcome to try. Ooh, it's Mamoswine. I give you nightmares. What cold looks like in a tutu? All right, Mamoswine's not gonna sleep. Ow! That was uncalled for. Woobat is your all-time favorite pick. So Woobat is psychic flying, right? It's Swoobat into Woobat, I think. Get the pseudo. Devin, I'm not... Okay, you know what, Devin? I will pick up the pseudo just for you because we can pick it up right now and it won't cost us anything. Devin, I will catch the 430 BST pseudo. I like Walrein and Metagross. Metagross has a lot of fans, which I get. Walrein also is a really good... I like Walrein. I think that's a really good pick. All right, let's try and catch this without any trouble. We're going to get trouble, but... Oh, hey, look at that. Pseudo would have cooperated. Okay, folks. Flawless spread, huge power. That's what we're looking for here. 23 HP is decent. It's level 6. If this was level 5, it would almost be viable, despite its horrible BST. If this had huge power, it would be viable. 100%. I have to ponder why I ever began following Mango. First of all, Jack, great use of ponder. I appreciate that about you. Secondly, what? I also like Shroomish, but he's in 3rd place. Valid. Valid take. If I were to have a Pokemon with me in real life, it'd be a Dialga, and he'd turn back the clock on my lifespan when close to death. It would be practical. All right, so Cosmic went straight for, like, the meta game, which is a perfectly valid stance, I want to be clear. Is that what you'd want to do, though? Would you want... So, hold on. So, Dialga would turn back the clock on your lifespan when close to death. Why not just turn back the lifespan every, year? Which actually also, if you're turning back the lifespan on your life, does that mean you lose muscle accumulation? Like if I work out for a year straight and then Dialga reverses me a year, did I just waste everything? Which means what you should do if you have Dialga, you need to become an absolute shredded, ripped out of your mind monster in flawless shape and then have Dialga perpetually reset you to that point. Just eat whatever you want. Now we're on to something. Just be like Ash and wish for eternal youth. Lolly, is that actually what happened? Because I have been wondering. So I stopped following. I think I only watched the first season of Pokemon. Or not first season, but like the first generation. As well as a few of the movies. And then I don't think I followed anything after that. So I never really connected like why he was still like 8 years old. Mamoswine, secret ballet fan, enjoys thoughts of cold and tutu, not so bad. Nightmare had no effect. Oh, Devin, Devin, I forgot. So remember, folks, I have goldfish. Oh, Cosmic, you're right. We didn't know what Ho-Oh was at the time, so we didn't know what it was he saw. I'm going to gamble Lava Plume because this thing hits like a truck. Ooh. Okay, I feel like this thing has... First of all, that's a surprise. Okay, we're going to gamble this. Oh, he's got Psychic. Do nothing. That was not great. Despite being a big power, folks, this thing could be good. Now, remember, Mamoswine is really bad defensive typing, but it seems like he could be good. Was he faster than me? No, he wasn't, which is okay. 22 HP is good. That is viable. So, folks, this attack is lower than we would like, but Stab Boomerang... Great defenses, a little more speed than we need, but Psycho Cut, Aqua Tail, Stab, Boomerang is pretty crazy. I swear you have some of the most what the fuck questions. I mean, Hassan, he does. Zero says some deranged shit, but it's also like technically like meaningful where you're like, fuck, I guess that's valid. If you had one in real life, it would be Woobat or Torchic. All right, you know what, folks? I don't
remember anything when I'm making sandwiches. You know that.
Okay, that's true. But, folks, we're going to take a step back. We are going to take a step back because I know you, like me, desperately wish we could actually live in a world where Pokemon were real and we could live out all of our, our crazy, completely societally acceptable dreams. Looking at you, Zero. What If Pokemon were real, we're not talking about metagaming to beat gym leaders. If Pokemon were real and you had 6 Pokemon that your closest companions you took with you wherever, what are the 6 Pokemon you want in your life and why? Like, so we're talking like either practical use or, like, for example, you might say, look, I'm an electrician. I would actually have a bunch of Magneton and electric Pokemon, or I would want to be a professional trainer and I would have a crazy lineup. I like to eat rocks. Do you like it? Now, Sebastian, I think we should ask some clarifying questions before I answer. Folks, question on YouTube is, I like to eat rocks. Do you like it? Now, are you asking if I like to eat rocks too, or are you asking if I will come to your OnlyFans and watch you eat rocks and gain some sort of gratification out of it? Because I think it's important that we clarify before I answer. Also, what kind of rocks? Like, are we talking like diamonds, gems, slang, or are we talking like, you know, granite? Do we exclude legendaries in this team build? Wally, I think we have to. I think we have to exclude legendaries, and you're allowed 1 pseudo legendary. So no legendaries, no mythical, and we have to exclude, or you get 1 pseudo legendary unless you can justify Machamp, and Gourgeist. God damn it, Zero. This is why I told you all. This is why we can't have nice things. Folks, I actually really like this Mamoswine. If this was a mono run, I think I could actually still be happy with it. I think I'd be really happy for doubles purposes if we swapped the attack and the speed. We have too much special attack, which is unfortunate, but we have a really good nature. Our HP is low, but really good defenses. I think I'm actually really happy with this Mamoswine. Normal rock. So now when you say normal rock, do you mean like, are we talking like rock rough? Normal rock type? Because that still feels like a bad thing to eat. Sebastian, why are you eating rocks? Let's start there. I mean, I got no beef. You want to eat rocks, you do you. We are not we're not cows, and so they used to believe that dinosaurs would, like Brontosaurus and other very large herbivores, would consume rocks to help grind up the plants in their stomach. Can I start so I can start a construction company? Where was your mind going? Zero, my mind was going to where the hell in your construction company is Gourgeist fitting in? Oh, that's bad. Unbelievable! That's insane. I really wanted to run this thing and we just got boned. Ugh. It sucks. We were not going to do much better on moves. Nah, we weren't going to get anything better. Were there any other pivots sitting out there? Not really, actually. Nope. Poliwrath is meh. Okay, so actually, I don't think we were going to have much to work with here. It sucks, but... Alright. We were going to run out of stuff anyway. Dialga, I explained this. And violating the rules of our no legendaries, but okay. Machamp to help get in shape. Sure. Lopunny, Gardevoir, Alolan Vulpix, and Umbreon. That's a pretty well-rounded group. Give me a Knackley. I can't be trusted to take care of anything other than a literal pet rock. Machamp for strength-related stuff. Sceptile because I would need someone to help out with my houseplants. Togekiss because I need a psychic for sleep-related things. Togekiss is not psychic. Gengar to fuck with people. Valid. Dude, if you had a Gengar just phasing through your walls, haunting your neighbors, dude, you better believe people would be good neighbors to you. Dude, having a ghost Pokemon for that reason alone is so valid. Electabuzz for electricity, Metagross because why not, and a Charizard. I feel like Charizard would be super high maintenance. Oh, look, it's Venusaur! Faves! Ugh, and we get Sentret. So Venusaur is one of my favorite Pokemon. It is not on our Kaizo Ironmon favorites list. So we get Sentret. All right, May, you would go with Blaziken, Breloom, Plusle, Mega Audino, Pichu, and Drifloon. May, Drifloon or Drifblim? Either way, that's a very unique list. I like that. But I get shamed for picking a ghost. Zero, you got shamed for picking 5 four-armed shredded dudes and an eggplant. That's what you got shamed for. It had nothing to do with being a ghost. So, I would have Venusaur, Dragapult, because gotta be Dragapult. So Venusaur would be... So Venusaur's, like, Vine Whip and Solar abilities are incredibly versatile. Which reminds me, folks, I really want to win Kaizo Ironmon with Venusaur at some point, and then I am going to get a custom art of Venusaur with a mango tree on its back instead of its classic blooming flower. It's going to be so good. It's going to be great. All right. Devin would take 6 Vaporeon Winky Face. All right, I'm not here to judge, Devin. If I don't think we ever said no duplicates, so Devin, if you want 6 Vaporeon, that's up to you. Fun fact, Twitch cannot see YouTube chat. So if Devin wanted to call me a liar, nobody would know. Nobody would know. He would be screaming into the void, but it wouldn't matter because everyone on Twitch knows the truth. You chose 6 Vaporeon. Why can Twitch not see YouTube chat? So Twitch chat pops up on the screen on the top right, but YouTube chat doesn't. Mostly because it was just a headache to integrate those. It's gotten a little bit better. Maybe I take another stab at setting it up so that everyone can kind of see what's going on. It's mostly just the headache. Also, the problem with merging... Ow. The problem with don't do it. I just got killed by a suction cup. Okay.
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
Yeah, so, Crow, they do allow it, but it's still a headache. And so, now that it's allowed, there are better, like, software and programs to do it. But the thing is, if... Whoops. I gotta pick a Pokemon. Where am I going? Ignore Magneton, fight Heatran. Awesome. With a skunk. Folks, we have a skunk versus a literal god of furnaces and volcanoes. Dude, I bet skunk spray smells awful in hot weather. Great. Fire Spin Thunderbolt. Compound Eyes. All right. We also have Nature Power, which, with where the fight will be, that is actually Earthquake. So Nature Power will be Earthquake. It's quad effective, but we have 6 attack. Unreal. Oh, but don't worry, folks. We're going to die before that. All right, Lolly. You put some effort into this. Infernape, Electros, Mudsdale, Gyarados, Staraptor, and probably Sylveon. I didn't list out the slashes, but that's a good balanced team. I like that. Going back to the earlier discussion, did you see the Bricks and Minifigs try to get Reckless Ben's Patreon taken down, and the actual Patreon CEO went on video and told him to go pound sand? I did. Cold, I saw it. Cold, do you want to catch everyone up on the... Actually, I'll just do it because we're in the lab. So, folks, if you weren't here earlier, if you just came in with the raid, whatever, are you familiar with the Bricks and Minifigs scandal that's going on? So, Bricks and Minifigs is a licensed reseller for Lego. They're worth $400 million. They're a huge company. And they accept Legos on consignment from private sellers. They sell them, and then they take a commission, and then they pay you for what they sold. Well, the long story short is the largest private Star Wars Lego collection in the world is owned by a 71-year-old man. He started to develop some health issues, so he decided it's time to sell his collection and, kind of let it go. And he is selling it through Bricks and Minifigs, and they royally screwed him. They literally just, straight up stole his stuff, won't give it back. Had him arrested when he like was quote unquote harassing them for like not giving him stuff. They like there's no two sides of the story. They straight up stole his stuff. No question. It is absolutely insane. And so social media has got involved, and Reckless Ben, a YouTuber, got a bunch of his friends, and they've been creating franchises and going after and in every legal way possible harassing the ever-loving shit out of Bricks and Minifigs until they give the Legos back. And they have a Patreon to help fund this, and Bricks and Minifigs tried to get it taken down. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, Cole had his son arrested, not him. But like legitimately, it's like it's so unbelievably insane and corrupt and ridiculous. It's like, what is going on? May, I really like your team. I think it's really cute. I will say, Blaziken always sucks. That is a Mango Kaizo Ironmon opinion, not a if you like Blaziken, I don't like you. If you like Blaziken, good for you. I'm happy for you. But Blaziken has failed me every single time we have played this game. There's no way this one-shots with 6 attack. Ooh, do we gamble that he misses? Nah, we're going to potion and cross our fingers. Paralyze is bad. We need him to miss just once, then we send it. I don't understand why corporations screw with dying people. Yeah, I mean, it's... Ooh. Gyro Ball's garbage. Folks, we got a chance. Don't be fully parried. Don't be fully parried. Don't be fully parried. Don't be fully parried. We just beat Heatran in the lab. Are you joking? There ain't no way. Can we all agree that Tropius needs more love and deserves a mega or something? Tropius... So, hold on. Hold on. Folks, what is this Tropius love? And I want to be clear, I've got nothing wrong with Tropius. Everyone seems to really love it. Is it like really cute in the show? Or was it an early Pokemon in one of the games that you all just got attached to? Tropius gets a lot of love. I went from not knowing what Bricks and Minifigs was to hating the company with a passion. Unquestionably. Unquestionably. Tropius just has an interesting design. I mean, it does. So I think Tropius for sure needs a regional, and it needs a new evolution. Because Tropius is a complete standalone right now, isn't it? Feeds, that's right. Yeah, so its position in the ecosystem makes it a very lovable Pokemon. It's like one of the Rattatas, where it's like, it's nothing special, but it's loved. Jinja, actually, it's a very bad time to short sell. So with things like this, well, not necessarily a bad time. Shorting, usually, there's got to be a margin of how much more it's going to go down. So if you saw this thing first pop up and you shorted then, you'd be looking real good. I don't actually think it's publicly traded, though. I'm not sure. Otherwise, you'd be able to pressure them much more into... Ow. Trace is actually really good for scouting, and we're slow as shit. Let's just catch this. Ruh-roh. Defense curl? He's actually got pretty bad attack, I think. We're not expecting to like this. I just want Trace. Yeah, so the other thing is, like, it's a franchise setup, which means presumably a lot of the other owners are getting crushed business-wise and have got to be going to corporate saying, you guys got to figure this out because we're all suffering. Because, like, they're all going to get... folks, we love Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir has run away. Let's see if he has anything else, but first let's scout. He's faster at level 3. That's not the end of the world. We only have 10 speed. Gyro Ball, Leer is garbage. Sludge is not garbage, but 15 Spadef, it didn't do much. Do you suck? I think he sucks. All right, let's see. We traced Runaway, so we can get away no matter what, but... All right, where did I get on my team? Run away again. All right. Dragapult, Venusaur. What did I... Executor has Trace as well? So, folks, Trace can't trace Trace. So if you see a Pokemon with Trace and you try to trace it, you can't trace Trace. Weird that there are 2 Pokemon in the grass with Trace. So I think my team would be Alolan Raichu, Absol, Ceruledge, Toucannon. Oh, Toucannon's a good one. Empoleon and Komodo. But then I'd have pets too, such as Eevee, Vulpix, Electric Oricorio. Oh, that's outstanding. That's outstanding. Oh, that's a tough call. So, okay, so Dragapult, Venusaur is my team so far. I'm trying to think of what are all the cat types, because I love big cats. I would absolutely have cats. So the problem is, like, I think Incineroar is really cool. Oh my god, this Executor has huge power. No, Purugly is Purugly for a reason. Persian is shockingly decent looking, even if it's not an amazing Pokemon. I do think there's a good chance Persian might make my list. Jolt, Meowscarada, but I wish they'd stop doing the bipedal thing. Captivate, Sludge, Gyro Ball. That's horrible. Now remember that Dusknoir has 4 Heart Scale moves. Leopard is interesting. Not a good Pokemon, but... So, Arcanine. I would probably have Arcanine. Mango Wife has trained Huskies before. She would love an Arcanine. And so would I. Arcanine, Venusaur, Dragapult. Like, this is sounding like a really, like, high-powered team. It's not my intent. It's just kind of what it is. What else? I'm going to be honest. Part of me is tempted to say Spiritomb, because that would just be outstanding. I feel like having a Spiritomb would just be haunted. All right, I don't think there's anything there for us. So the problem with Kingdra is, like, where do you put... So the problem with a lot of water Pokemon is, where do you put them? Like, they need to be in a tank, right? Like, where am I going to put Kingdra? Esper, my precious crack baby. You wanted Smeargle? Why would I want... When did I say I wanted Smeargle? Yeah, Jinja, I do want Smeargle. Folks, Smeargle would be so awesome for just art. It would just be a chill Pokemon. Now, I will note, I would then also want a Pokemon to keep an eye on Smeargle, because you know Smeargle is Smeargling paint everywhere. Holy dear God. Folks, this grass is the biggest steaming pile of garbage I have seen in a long time. I don't even think we're going to get past the first trainer with what we got to run here. Yeah, Jinja, thank you. Oh, I lied! Technician Snorlax! You'd like Linoone? Folks, Technician Snorlax, we're catching it. Oh my god. He has Charge Beam, flawless spread special attack, folks. I've never been so excited for a flawless 27 HP is good. 27 HP is good. No whammies, big bucks. No whammies, big bucks. Shit. What the f... What is this? Unbelievable. Dude. That is the stankiest looking Carl I've ever seen. We can include Mudkip. Well, Mudkip's an axolotl. Alright, let's get past this first trainer. Mantike and Ledian. So I feel like we bounce Ledian. Super effective. And we need alarm Mantike. Folks. We must have traced no guard. Are you kidding me? What? What? Good God. That's insane. Pachirisu? I mean, surely Vice Grip plus Mega Kick gets the kill. Ooh. Okay, we have insane defense. We're fine.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid.
All right, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, something has no guard, exactly. All right, we only have 12 speed. We are gonna switch to Snorlax just while we run through this area, and then when we know what we want, we will bring in What's-His-Face to scout abilities. But Snorlax, Carl has 33 speed. We're not getting outsped in this grass. God, I can't believe like the world's worst technician Pokemon. Ampharos, only level 5, but Ampharos is viable. I think Ampharos only learns a few moves, though. Like 6 or something, which is pretty low. Power weight. I don't want power weights. All right, back to my list. Okay, Smeargle. Oh, I think I said Rotom, too. Dragapult. Rotom for the modern man. Rotom is outstandingly good. Dragapult, Venusaur, Rotom, and Smeargle. Ooh, Toxtricity. Toxtricity was on my list too. And Arcanine. Okay, so that's 6. Is that my list? It's not a bad list, to be honest. Not a bad list. Yeah, I was saying Toxtricity and Smeargle for just like the surrounding art. I would love, like, can you imagine Toxtricity dressed up in K-pop jerseys going to concerts with you? That'd be so great. I have small dreams. Yeah, I've been a huge fan of Toxtricity since it launched in Sword Shield.
Let's go hunt some ghosts.
Oops.
Yeah!
Hey, look, it's Rotom. Like Beetlejuice over here. Folks, Cold, could you put the link in again? Folks, there's was that loud, Jinja? I was gonna ask. That sounded loud. And I'm trying to figure out why it feels like some of my stuff is loud again. Ooh. Folks, Victory Bell is only 480 BST. Very unlikely to be viable. Theoretically possible. It was a little loud. Folks, I can go fix that right now. Ghosts.
She's pretty.
Nope, not that one.
Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind.
Not that one. Ghost Hunter, here it is. Bear with me, folks. I'm going to fix this quick, but you're going to hear it first.
Let's go hunt some ghosts.
Yeah! Okay. How about now?
Let's go hunt some ghosts.
Yeah! That sounds pretty good to me. Let me know, folks. Let me know. Turn it down about 30%. I built my list very practically, and everyone made it with their favorite mons. Yo, Hassan, it works both ways. It works both ways. Ooh, folks, Yanmega, quad weak to rock. We know how quad weak to rock goes. We're faster, we expect to be. Uproar. Ooh. 10 damage Uproar. I realize we only have 10 Spadef, but Uproar is 50 power. That's pretty potent. So we try not to take chances. We're going to go back and heal quick. We do have ads coming up, folks. Remember, ads are a great way to support stream, collect a little passive revenue. But more importantly, I take a break when ads are rolling so none of you miss anything. I'm going to go get some more water, maybe a protein shake. I'm going to stretch my legs, maybe nibble on Mango Wife's toes. You never know what happens on a Mango Wife break. Zeros was practical too. Yeah, for a harem. All right, folks, I'll be back. Oh, M, that's really interesting. I'll keep that in mind. All right, folks, BRB. Wait, does that not work? Hold on. Oh my God, are the clips not working again? It's driving me crazy, folks. Unbelievable. So the creator of this is working to fix this. There have been a lot of issues with this. Nope, that's broken. Hassan, you can have words on stream. I can do that. 1 second. 1 second. Words on the stream. What you doing? Nope, not that. No, not yet. Let's do that. Well, it's a goofy little thing, but we got it there. All right. Spent like half our break making that work, but there you guys go. I will be right back, folks. Feel free to play words on stream. That was goofy.
Brutal, 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 brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Brutal.
We'll never find the bodies.
I hatched you from an egg. You were an accident.
Doors are doors.
Look how funny we
Doors are doors.
We're so funny in chat. When in doubt, burn the puppy. I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life. When you pray to R and Jesus, you are praying to smoothest mango.
Damn back.
Is it not working?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking. You're right. Oh my god. Folks, this is a disaster of a break.
Who did that?
What an absolute disaster of a break. No, Devin, I agree. I completely agree. All right, folks, let's get back to what we're doing. Yeah, and that one is, it's a gunshot. It's scary. That's what earned the follow? I'm worried about you. Oh. 13 damage Dark Pulse. First of all, Dark Pulse, outstandingly good. Uproar did 10, 13 Dark Pulse. We only have 10 Spadef. I'm not sure how much I love that. Yeah. Yep. So Cold, I can update it. Cold, I can update that so that the bot isn't used for that one. I can update it so that it runs from my account. That's a really easy change. We created our own entertainment for the break. Were you just spamming mangoisms? Is that why I came back to it, just a dozen of them? You lunatics. You know what? Remy actually, Remy does this thing with chat to see how high a number you can all get sequentially. 12 damage Dark Pulse. That's weak too. I do think I want to catch this Yanmega, but I don't think I can... I mean, what's Huntail's? 12 speed bad, but 19 Spadef is better. Okay, I think we're tanky enough on Huntail, and we can always switch to Snorlax. That's legal. We can always switch to Snorlax if we need a Bamf. So let's scout some abilities. But Stormy does this thing where people type like 1 in chat and then 2, 3, 4. Same person can't type a number too often. Ooh, that's bad. Same person can't type a number too often, and the goal is to see how high chat can get correctly syncing numbers. So like Jinja could type 1, Cold types 2, Jack types 3, Miss M types 3, and that's a goof. You got to start over. So I think Remy's chat's record is 14. I doubt y'all can get past 5. I have zero faith that you all can get past 5. All right, this is what I wanted to see. What do you got? Magma armor means no freezing. Not bad. Stab attack order for 10 damage. I think this thing is not great. Sucker punch failed. Good. Zero type that's ruined. 1, 2, 0 off topic. Wolf typed 5. It's all doomed. Gotta start over. Back to 1. Back to 1. And see, now everyone's waiting because everyone thinks someone else is going to hit 2. This is where the beauty of this comes in. 41 HP is too much at level 9. Yeah, look at that speed. All right. Honestly, we replaced Snorlax because this just gives us the scouting speed, and Huntail remains our backup ability. I got spam modded. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. We're at 5. Oh, no. Hassan!
Congratulations, Hassan. Jack Jack never gets angry, but you somehow have angered Jack Jack with just that. No, Devin, this is level 9. 16 special attack is not decent. It's horrible. Folks, as a reminder, this is fun. It Well, that's the first time Jack Jack has wielded her moderator powers for evil. Apparently, Hassan is not good enough for the number game. That's unbelievable. Okay. Now Hassan gets to breathe a sigh of relief. All right, let's get Huntail in here for some ability checking. Okay, all goes close. So Cole, I'll let it go for now, but there has to be at least 2 people between. No! The double eights. The double eights. So there has to be at least... Serene. Oh my God, Serene Grace Rock Slide. Only 4 damage. Ugh, but that's still so good. Sing? Well, that's just dickish. And we're faster. Aura Sphere. 6 damage Aura Sphere. Ugh, but Serene Grace Rock Slide, folks. 60% chance. That is a 60% chance to flinch. Honestly, I think this is not good. I think this is not really good, but yeah, look at that health. Wow. Folks, this is really crazy because if you had the way this is, oh no, my cat stepped on my controller. Oh no. This whole seat is cursed. We spent 30 minutes on that abomination of a seat. We get Sea King versus Tyrogue, but none of you care about that anymore. That is a viable ass Sea King, folks. I have never seen chat so locked in. Feint attack is pretty solid. Typhlosion would be a nice pickup. Ah, no! You are all so hyped on this. You did beat 14, though I do have to check with Remy what his rule is. Because it must be all unique chatters. Oh my God, this Typhlosion's fast. We don't have great defense. So the level 6 Typhlosion's faster than us. I will say this thing would be better with a different nature than plus speed, but what are you missing? Ginger, I have no idea. Chat has become obsessed with numbers. I think they're trying to become autistic. All unique chatter sounds easier, honestly. So Remy's usually running about 400 people, but I don't know. Become autistic, bitch! I'm already there. Folks, we do have a Pokeball, but honestly, I like this Sea King. You never get a runnable Sea King, and in doubles, Flash Fire. Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish. So, folks, the way Flash Fire works, if we could find a Scizor, it would have no weaknesses. because Scizor doesn't have to be the one with Flash Fire as long as Flash Fire is on the field. Which means Seaking will protect any fire Pokemon. Oh my god, Helper. Now, folks, you all know that that game should be played at more like specific... What are you counting off? Great question, Helper. Great question. Can someone time out Helper for asking a terrible question? Like, we have standards, you know? Let's try Imprison. Failed. Dragon Dance? Not awesome. Okay. We have 8 defense, folks. If he... Oh, no. Okay, that could have been worse. I think we actually have to gamble. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Good. Dragon Dance has made him too fast for us. Oh, the crit! What a bastard! Folks, I'm telling you. Oh my god. Look at this spread. That's honestly an insane spread. Iron Head at level 7. Feint Attack, Iron Head. Heart Scaling Meteor Mash would have been worthwhile. Headbutt. Stab Hammer! Stab Hammer. Bulk up at 56! You're joking! Oh my god, the potential. Was there a Scizor out here? So Typhlosion we knew was too fast. Drifblim, garbage. Flareon was the hidden. Ew. Tauros maybe? Electivire. We love Electivire. Not that one. Gengar could be interesting. Way too slow. Swampert? Garbage. Toxicroak? Or like Toxic Gross. Poliwrath with plus. I mean, Fire Blast, but doesn't really work. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, this is doomed. Doom, 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 doom. Someone time out Helper. Let's try Imprison. Quote, we're going to intentionally kill our partner. Oh, great. Wait, why am I and the bot saying that? Yeah, but so Cold, what's interesting is it has to be Cold, it has to be StreamerBot. It has to all be from StreamerBot. Which I wouldn't have expected. Yeah, Cold, I think I found it. I think I found it. All right, Cold, try it again. Wait, what? Try it one more time? That absolutely should have stopped, what? Because I found 2 sources. That absolutely should have stopped it. Oh, that's right. And we also have apparently 2 collections of these. I am confused. All right, try it again. Try it again.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
All right, that might have fixed it. I'm not sure that's how I wanted to fix it, but I think that fixed it. Yeah, but that's kind of the point, is like that one's the one that's duplicate firing. So I need to figure that out. Yeah. All right. We'll have to figure that another time. I do like that it shows who added it. All right. We get Mew. Folks, Mew is illegal, but screw it. Why not? Folks, this Mew is garbage. It is just a wall. Disappointing. Are you all having fun? The Blaziken hate is enshrined. I should not have splashed for dominance. Okay, that folks I like feat was me saying folks and then the mangoism coming in. Literally impossible to win the game with Shedinja. If you're going to shoot a dog, make sure you shoot the one that's still alive. What the fuck? I've been doing this long enough where I can justify being lethally poisoned. What the hell? Side by side, Hump is just better. I might actually be a crazy person. If we find a virgin, I know exactly what we're gonna do. Miracle seed. Are you all having fun? I feel like we got some dupes here. Yeah, because there's two separate collections of quotes. That's why it's so messy. No, but that's my point. 33 is missing in one of the quote ad systems. Because so folks, I have 2 StreamerBot setups that are adding quotes, which is why we're getting the duplicate firing. Brains are stupid. It's probably in there somewhere. Kira, what's going on? Kira, they all ran away. They don't love me. So Kira, I stream on Twitch as well, which is my primary platform. I mostly stream on YouTube because it saves my stuff. I shall dig a hole. Number 14, brains are stupid. Turns out I have said, ow. JK, that did hurt. Do you remember what was going on when you said brains are stupid? Jack, what do you think? Jack, I barely remember who I am when I'm saying things. It's true, but Devin is tied up. That's why he's here. He's not allowed to leave. I think you don't, which makes me sad. That's why we have mangoisms and quotes, Jack, so I don't have to remember. You can remember for me. I appreciate that, Kira. I'm glad you're having fun. How's your Thursday going? He barely remembers asking a question like 10 seconds ago. Who does? Cold never explains who he's talking about.
Jack, you need to get your shit together.
Oh, Jack, you're right. How is Shakes doing? Zero is going back to remod his 6 Pokemon list because his first one was certifiably disturbing. Esper, Crack Baby, sure. Garchomp for the Zoomies. Alakazam, Travel plus Cutlery, sure, you can never have too many spoons. Cerealedge, Machamp, Alolan Ninetales, because there's no air conditioning in London. I respect that. See, Zero, now that's a good list. That's a good list, Zero. How hard was that? He's enjoying the new position, Jack? I know there was a lot that went into that. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. I'm now poor with no company. Are you referring to your... like, switching your Pokémon? How hard are you right now? Hurt! How hurt are you? You are all lunatics. Every last one of you. Except for the ones of you who aren't. But you know who you are. What is muskmelon, anyway? Bow, 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 down, down, down. Folks, some people really like Zangoose. I've got like I like the way Zangoose like looks. It's just Nidoran. Okay, I love Nidoran, but not for Kaizo. On top of my Nackley, I want a Goldengo. Sure, I can respect that. The stream would be terrible if trying to function as a gate. There literally are no hinges. I hate muskmelons. What qualifies as muskmelons? I don't even know how I got this muskmelon trend. Alright, we've got Sandslash. Tyrogue was the other one we saw here? No, Ursaring. Ursaring is viable. Let's check that out. Sandslash is another Pokemon that needs a new Evo. Folks, let's splash for dominance. Wow, you splash a bear a little bit and it roars at you. Kind of feels canonically reasonable. Muskmelon is basically Cantaloupe. I like Cantaloupe. Honeydew is amazing. Folks, if you do not like Honeydew, shame. Wait, dude, this monkey's faster than us. What?
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
Marowak Evo would be good, but for like balance purposes, isn't Marowak built around having Bone Club or whatever item? Kira, I have 2 kitty cats. I love my kitty cat babies. Ooh, Dragon Pulse. 10 damage Dragon Pulse into 15 Spadef. I'll take 2. I'm not a melon kind of guy. Then what's the point, Wolf? What's the point? Now, we are faster. We're hoping Ursaring's got like 11 or 12 speed. 20 HP is good. Nice and low. You son of a bitch. Normalize and 7 speed. Go to hell. Go to hell, because that's where I am. I'll be waiting for you. Just walk outside and come back in. Basically, all you have to do to fulfill that request. Oh no, Kira! That's so sad. Oh, you have a hamster? Dude, hamsters are wild. Alright, what else do we have in here? Oh, I found the last Pokemon. What is it? Chimchar. That's right, I found that. You guys call it Cantaloupe for some reason? Oh, so Hassan, Muskmelon is Cantaloupe. You guys just call it weird things. It's like aubergine. They call eggplant aubergine here. It's ridiculous. I guess we tackle Cacnea and Dragon Pulse Regice. Okay, great. We missed tackle. Awesome. Shadow Force. Alright. Ow! Alright. Folks, we get to go scout the next region. This whole seed is awful so far. Don't give up on attack order. The problem is, it doesn't matter. not running it. Same way coriander is something else to you guys. Oh, you know what, folks? You want to know something really infuriating? Guess how the Brits pronounce oregano. Yeah, Zep. The UK calls eggplants aubergine, which is 1000% French. Close, Wolf. Close. I can see why you would think that. Yeah, they pronounce it. They pronounce it oregano. Oregano, and they pronounce it oregano. I should be allowed to throw loose debris at people who pronounce it oregano. Yeah, see, Miss M's got it. I will say, if anyone new coming into stream right now is looking at chat right now, they probably think this is, well, they actually, okay, to be fair, they're forming a correct opinion that this is a deranged place. It's just a bunch of people trying to like phonetically spell out oregano. Can you imagine coming in? You're like, what the hell is going on? Hey, Zero, do me a favor and say Z. Or even H. If you can say Z or H without sounding ridiculous... Well, I won't do anything because I just don't care enough, but... Kind of a, actually. Ooh, folks, Heracross. Splash for dominance. Oh, he's fast. Look. 8 damage. 8 damage Thunderbolt. We've got 19 speed F, but that feels pretty weak. That being said, he's faster, and our current lineup is Garbaggio. We'll save that quick ball. Might not be saving that quick ball. Got him. Z and H. Oh, Zero. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not going to ban you. Can one of my mods time Zero out? 27 HP is good. Whoa! Folks, I wish special attack and Spadef were swapped since this has a quad weakness. Bad Dreams. Dark Void is illegal. Dark Void is illegal in doubles because of how strong it is. Otherwise, Dark Void, Bad Dreams would be just fire. Wow, and during Pride Month. Yeah, but Zero, you weren't timed out for being gay. You were timed out for being a troll. Your pride status was not being questioned. Ooh. Hassan, we can do a better job with you choosing the right side of history. Ooh, Porygon Z. Not pronounced Porygon Z, by the way. Kira, both my cats are girls, and they are Violet and Jinx, named after the League of Legends characters. Vi and Jinx. My Violetta and my Jinxie Poo. They are the little cutie boo-boos. Don't forget, that addition to being Pride Month, it's also Mental Health Awareness Month. I mean, that's good crossover. Learn to move at level 7. Let's go ahead and scout this. We're faster. It's only level 6, though. That's acceptable. Foresight. Ew. What else you got? Foresight. Wow. This Porygon Z is giving me the ick. Grudge. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't need to scout this because I can't imagine this thing losing a move I'm interested in. You know, it's a good thing he's looking into the future while he predicts this Grudge. Mist Ball kind of sucks. 3 damage, 19 Spadef, resisted. He's level 6. That could be decent. Whoa. Now, Thrash. So, that was 9 damage, stab, Thrash, and a 23 defense. That could be decent. Don't love it, though. Beans and Socks. Those are great names. Mental health awareness. Aware of what? I'm fine, really. Porygon Zeto in Japanese. Is that actually what it is? Or are you just a troll? one of these Porygon Z's has Trace, so we want to catch the one that doesn't. Traced. I swear we found one that didn't have Trace. Ooh, folks, we like a good muck. We like a good muck. We could probably dig safely. Holy hell, he's fast. 5 damage per Bone Meringue. We're happy about his speed. Oh my god, he has Drill Peck too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. It's pizza night, which means I get pizza tonight. You know what? It is legal to... Oh, no, he's got Drill Peck. He'll one-shot us if we do that. Okay, you know what? This catches. Everything's gonna be fine. I need you all to stay calm. Look at that. See? You doubted me. Unbelievable. Just remember, it's better to muck in a sink than sink in the muck. Thanks, Cold. Ugh, 41 HP is too much HP. This is not going to be enough attack. Oh my god. Folks, we are catching another muck. We are catching another muck with better nature. Hyper cutter. Damn near flawless spread. We can get, if we get a plus attack nature, we would have a muck with, if we get a plus attack nature, we would have a muck with 3x curve. Be real close. But this is a damn near flawless muck. Bone Meringue, Drill Peck are both S tier moves. Drill Peck in particular. And the thing is, Hyper Cutter is really what sells this. Because Hyper Cutter protects us from attack drops. Charity, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, Hassan, have a good night. Folks, that does mean we can't catch Porygon, unfortunately. I also do think Muck is our better scout. We're going to keep... so technically, we need to clarify exactly who our team is right now. I don't know if we keep Heracross here. He's got Vice Grip, Triple Kick. His Spadef is so bad with a quad weakness, he's gonna die. So I think Mew is still our up front. Hassan, have a good night. Have a good night. Porgano Zetterino. Devin, you know you're going to the bad place, right? Folks, when we meet the other muck, we will use Twister. No, we'll use Drill Peck because it certainly won't kill. Honestly, I don't even think Bone Meringue would kill. And we need to get it low and... you know what? I just realized I'm out of Pokeballs. Absolutely aware. I just got my VIP tickets in the mail last month. Last I checked, the bad place doesn't send the tickets in advance. You just have to show up and then wait in like an interminable queue. It's a 10% chance to find this muck again, so it'll happen. Just I think I'm gonna do so later on when we get tired of Roguemon and Partners, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. One of the things I might do for our Pokemon challenges is I might start going through the Pokedex, just playing specific Pokemon. So we'll set it up so the lab is just 3, or so the lab always has Venusaur or whatever else. And that way we can, like, for example, we can just keep picking Venusaur in the lab until we get one that, you know, can beat the game, which could actually be really fun. I think the only problem with that is if you catch, you know, you get Venusaur in the lab, if it's not runnable, you're just like, well, this isn't going to do it. So then you just have to reset it. So I almost wonder if we'd have to even toy with it even more and, like, guarantee certain spread. Like, because pivoting is half the fun. Maybe that wouldn't work very well. If you're, like, mid-intolerable and they don't want to torture the staff that runs the queue, so they're streamlining me to the bottom ring. Even the demons don't want to deal with you. I have always loved the trope of, like, demons. Like, they've seen everything, they've done everything. And it's like, so when people, like, really break the mold, they're like, I don't even want to torture this guy. He's just an idiot. The Good Place, by the way, the show The Good Place is outstanding. Highly recommend it to anyone who hasn't seen it. I don't know about top 5, Kira, but I just got back from a Twice concert at 1 a.m. this morning. So I was at a Twice concert in London. Loved it. It was like, so Twice is a good band. Like, I mean, they've got great songs in general. Their live concert was insane. I had to put in earplugs so that I could hear without having my ears blown out. It was a fantastic concert experience. Very impressive. We've got My Chemical Romance in July, BTS in July. We did One OK Rock, a Japanese rock band last year. We've got, oh my God, I don't remember the name of the band. But it's a female vocalist who does a ton of anime intros. She's going to be in London in September, and I'm blanking on her name. But she's done some of the most like well-known anime intros. Like, all of you would have heard of some of these. But I really like Stray Kids. More K-pop for you. That's courtesy of Mango Wife. What else do I like? I mean, I grew up on a lot of the, like, you know, the classic 90s, 2000s, where there's a lot of good one-hit wonders. Oh, here we go, folks. This is what we're looking for. All right, he aqua-jetted, so we don't actually know how fast he is. He crit, which is savage. He did 12 damage with a crit. That could actually be good. Folks, I gotta do some math here. Stand by. Prepare to be mathed. Alright, my stats. 18. 940. On physical crit. 18 to 26. That's a decent spread. The thing is, we really can't. So, Bone Meringue will do 200 power, which is a little more than double Drill Peck. This shouldn't kill. 5 damage, Aqua Jet feels bad. See, that's exactly what I was hoping that would do. 14 to 26. Still within the range. Ugh. This is so hard to count. Kira, no worries. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Eggplant equals...
I love punching whales.
I'm not even reading that. Ugh. Can someone read Zero's message and let me know if it's worth reading? Because it looks like a bunch of UK speech. I don't even know that this muck has Hypercutter. I'm going to say no to this. It's a hunch. Now, to be fair, that thing could have outsped me, but we were probably not in lethal range. And now the good news is we know, barring a crit, Bone Meringue can't kill. But it also means we're safe from Bone Meringue, even if they are the type of attacker we're looking for. But I also don't want to, like, spin this forever. So we'll probably catch the next one and just pray. But that one seemed unlikely to be impressive. Though, again, it can't really be worse than this. Watch, we're going to get one with lower IVs. We're going to get one with lower IVs and more bad attack nature. All right, here we go. Aqua Jet again. Folks, that was 7 damage non-crit. That was 7 damage non-crit. Yes, please. 23 to 35. We might have a winner on our hands here. Get in your home. All right. 42 HP. It's got more HP. There we go. Let's go. So it lost a little bit of speed IV. Lost a little speed IV, but goddamn. Can't be poisoned. Can't have its attack lowered. Can be burned. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay, still have you on the team. Let's drop the rest of this stuff. And what we got right here is an opportunity. An opportunity for violence, death, and destruction. Boomerang on a scale ain't never been seen before. That's almost a 1x level difference. Yeah, May, exactly. We got a good IV attacker here. Oh my god, we've seen everything here already. That was fast. Weedle, Wormadam, Skitty, Jinx. Can someone type exclamation point pivots? Because I think we got a problem. Jinx is faster than us. Intriguing. 5 resisted damage and a 27 SPDF. Could be a million things. All right. Chimchar. Chimchar again. That's crazy. Ursaring was terrible. I think we have to Dark Cave this. Ooh, hold on. Horn Attack did... What were we at? We were at 37. Horn Attack did 9 damage. This Jinx is faster than us. Hold on, this is not good, but... Yeah, this Jinx is nearly a 3x physical attacker. Alright, what about Leaf Storm? Half special. What's our SPDF? 27. Yeah, this thing is 2 to 3. It's got to be a glass cannon. It has to be a glass cannon. Oh my god. Try to toxic us. Ha! Can you imagine trying to toxic a muck? It's insane. Still, unfortunately, the Porygon Z we cannot catch because we caught 2 mucks in that grass. So we're gonna gamble the Dark Cave. The reason I don't like using the Dark Cave is you can only enter dungeons once. So by coming in here, if we manage to get to Claire, folks, that's... Oh, Drill Peck. Folks, remember, you can't have 2 Pokemon using the same move. So that is actually a wee bit of a problem. Let's see. 1 physical, 5 damage. All right, it's a not awesome physical attacker. It has Stab Dive. And it is faster than us, which makes it... Well, that was unexpected. Okay. If we're lucky... So we are obligated to pivot now. All right, there's level 3. I didn't think it would do that much, but apparently this thing has no defense. Oh my god, Crobat is here. And folks, we have no obligation to pivot to Milotic. We have to pivot in here. We don't have to pivot to Milotic. Ooh. 2 damage Fire Fang. That feels weak. Which means he could be good special. I think we catch the Crobat and gamble on it. Because Milotic's already shown moves and not great physical attack. So we're looking for the level 5 Crobat. And we're going to hope he's a good special attacker. And this cave is actually pretty cracked, though. Cast form is the rare.
Let's go hunt some ghosts.
Don't tell Dubs.
Yeah!
Beans on toast. Okay, so hold on. Folks, if you're an American, or frankly, anyone who's not Brit, beans on toast sounds stupid. Beans on toast sounds stupid. I have had beans on toast. It is not stupid. It's not American garbage beans on garbage American bread. It is a good quality, sweet and savory bean on a good slice of bread. It is actually quite enjoyable. I actually like beans on toast. Also, beans on toast is not traditionally a standalone breakfast. It's traditionally served as a component with either a full English breakfast or other things. Folks, I will run a level 3 if I have to. I don't want to. I will. I don't want to. Oh, this thing's gonna be faster than us. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh. It's got... So, seriously, that Milotic has such a good moveset, and it's just not good. It's unfortunate. Though we got lucky that Crobat's even an option. I do think I might just have to catch a level 3 Crobat. Because, you know what? The Crobat's a 5% to find the level 6. That's what's going on. If Milotic dives again, if it, like, locks us in and dives, we are going to have to potion. I'm going to have to catch the level 3 unless I want to start using heals, and I don't. Icy Queen, how you doing? I have to heal. We can't risk this. Best case scenario would die. Ooh, he's 3 damage, ancient power. Okay, it's all around fairly weak. Very bad defense, though. Oh, hey, there's the Crobat we wanted. Perfect. Folks, we believe this has very bad attack. We're crossing our fingers that it's a good special attacker. We don't know. If it's bad, we can catch Milotic. We are still not allowed to heal. Little high on the HP. Folks, I can work with that. It's got a garbage moveset, folks, but if we can get it special attacks, that works. That works. Soundproof's pretty good, too. Protects us from Hyper Voice. All right. All right. Let's go put this one away, and neither of our Pokemon can be poisoned. And here's a great kicker, folks. If Muck somehow picks up Earthquake, we can use it. We can use Earthquake. That feels pretty good. I whack a fried egg on it, but cheese is also nice. What the shit? Oh, there's a sentence before that. Beans on toast is usually standalone. Full English is like maybe a once a month thing. Way too much food for me. You know, Zero, when I'm saying nice things about your country's food, you should just agree with me. Zero, I've only ever seen and had beans on toast as part of a full breakfast, but I am also a big eater. So I guess it actually doesn't surprise me that I'm just having big breakfasts. All right, folks, here we go. Muck and Crobat. Crobat has a really good physical moveset, but is more of a special attacker. We'll Drill Peck that. We will Fire Fang that. Ooh, Tangle is fast. Speed Drop. Latios, great. All right, only 1 speed, but we got 3 special. Four attack, 1 speed. Are we doing this speed bullshit again? We'll jump kick the Apom. Can you imagine Crobat jump kicking something? It's kind of an insane view. Level 9 is Crobat's next move. Here it is. What do we got? Captivate. Folks, Captivate is... it's better than Natural Gift, actually. Don't give up on that. Forget a move. Natural Gift is super hot garbage. It is the epitome of hot garbage, unfortunately. Our health pool is good enough. We'll just send it. So one of the other things I love about Boomerang is it can do a lot to protect you from Metal Burst and... it can do a lot to protect you from Metal Burst and Counter. But also, it's really amazing for scouting. Muck wants Lucky Chant. So I don't love that Muck's fallen a little bit lower. No, I don't want Lucky Chant. Muck's trying to slide off the 3x curve. Still there. The way it's looking now, Crobat's probably going to need some... Whoa! Azelf and Mewtwo together. That is a little nasty. We're going to go all in on one. Ooh, extreme speed. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. And punishment may or may not kill, but that's huge XP. That is really good. Color change, Rock Wrecker. Okay, we're fine. Change to dark. And I used flying, so we might as well just punishment still. Good. Good. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Level 13 and 11 is pretty solid to be going in. So for anyone just joining, we don't have much longer on stream here. We're going to play until we beat or get to Faulkner, one way or the other. So it's about 10, 15 minutes. But what we are doing here is, this is the Kaizo Ironmon Challenge. It is one Pokemon versus the world. This happens to be doubles, so it is two Pokemon versus the world. But the traditional Kaizo Ironmon Challenge is one Pokemon versus the world, and it is entirely randomized. Enemy trainers are random. Pokemon you get are random, which is why we have a Muck at level 13. Its BST and its type stays the same, so Muck is still poison. Muck is still 500 BST. But how its stats are shuffled is randomized, its ability is randomized, its moves are randomized. It is a crazy difficult challenge, and it is so much fun. It is so... I really do enjoy it. Kira, welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, Volt Tackle's gonna hurt. No, it didn't. Helps that we have really good defenses. We have really tanky Pokemon. That's fine. And remember, Crobat is a special attacker. We just don't have moves right now. So we're waiting on that. Aqua Jet's super effective. Why not? I'll take it. Level 13. This should be a move. Double Slap. No. Okay. That's unfortunate. So what we're really hoping for is Air Slash. Air Slash or Air Cutter. Good crit. Let's see. Barrel. Celebi. Awesome. Trace Hyper Cutter. Don't mind that, but don't really want you kicking around. Clear that. That's right. And remember, mythicals like Celebi, Mew, they give garbage XP because they are not meant to be defeated. They're meant to be caught. So don't be that guy. Do you have any videos with your cats in them? So Kira, I don't think I have any. So I have a YouTube channel with a lot of stuff going on, but I don't think I have any specifically that feature the cats. Like, they might pop up in it, but there was a cat behind me a while ago. But nothing specific. They usually pop around stream when they're doing their thing. Drill Peck. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, Kira, they'll pop by, but I don't have anything immediate. We can Boomerang that, Fire Fang it. Alright, good. We can snooze ads. We can just snooze ads until we're done here. An Ether shouldn't be necessary, but I don't mind that. I think they reduced, okay, there we go. Yeah, we just double teamed it. Will Boomerang, Probopass, and Fire Fang Steelix? Actually, we're going to jump kick it. Ooh, we missed. And Steelix took that like a pro. Mist Ball to the face. Dragon Rage! No! Oh, that's cruel. That's rude. That's rude. Who does that? Who does that? We just got Dragon Rage to the face. And to be fair, it's only because we missed Bone Meringue. And now he won't. There's the Dragon Rage. It's only because we missed Bone Meringue. That's crazy. All right, Double Slap, Smog, technically special, Mist Ball, and Ancient Power. Those were coming way too late. Flame Wheel. Yeah, this wasn't gonna work. This wasn't gonna work. Muck was interesting though. Yeah, Muck was basically only viable because of good IVs and the plus attack. It really wasn't that close. Muck wasn't going to learn anything either. Like attack order, but attack order is not actually amazing. Like for attack order to be good, you almost want to be running Scizor with tinted lens. Interesting. Interesting. All right. There goes that run. And there goes our Thursday. Folks, it's pizza night. We end an hour early. I will be back tomorrow playing some more Pokemon from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. We are going to do the giveaways, the respin giveaways tomorrow because I need to clarify again if this is a Europe-only giveaway because some of the U.S. folks are having a hard time getting it too, which is some confusion, which I don't want to do too much confusion of. So, folks, you can see our schedule there. We are back tomorrow. We are off. So, tomorrow is our last stream for 2 weeks. It's our last stream for 2 weeks, folks. I will be in Italy on holiday. I'm very excited about it. But I will have socials coming out every day. I will have videos coming out while I am gone. So, there's still stuff for you to watch. And I'm planning to set YouTube up to do some live releases of some of the good oldies so that you can all see. I know, folks. It's only 2 weeks. I'll be back. I promise. TMX, I will see you tomorrow. It's only 2 weeks, folks. I will be back. I will be back. All right, Twitch, don't go anywhere. We are going to raid out. YouTube, I have to say goodnight to you because you can't raid out. Doesn't work that way. So YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. All right. Twitch, copy those raid emotes. Let's